It's making my head feel really giddy.
Good afternoon and welcome to this afternoon's Grooming Slam, Artero Grooming Slam 2023. For those of you that are joining us, we are going into the second half of our day where we will have poodles and champions and open for standard sizes, and then poodles for toys and open and champion for the smaller sizes. We will also be presenting intermediate. So we have a whole bunch of poodles in the ring. There are a total of 60 dogs in the ring, 60 competitors. For those of you that are just joining us, my name is Lulu Rodriguez. I am with Artero USA. We will be simulcasting simultaneously with Spain, so you will be able to hear us either in English or in Spanish. It's your choice. You can go online and pick. For those of you that are joining us, we have with us in the booth Kirsty Hunt from Artero UK, our styling team. We also have Miss Cheryl Howard from Artero styling team, and we have Sally. Sally comes from Indonesia. She is our Artero rep over in Indonesia. Sally, what is your last name?
Sally Sulistia.
Sulistia, right. So we've got Sally Sulistia. Okay,
Nice.
so if you ladies would say hello.
Hi.
Hi guys. I'm a little croaky because I have a terrible cold.
So I need to know, because our paperwork says we have standard and toy, but obviously we also have minis.
Yeah.
And what a category are they in? Are they in with the
Toy.
smaller with the toy?
Yeah, toy mini.
So toy mini.
I think there's 46 poodles in total in that ring.
There is, I'll tell you exactly what the breakdown is. We have, in standards, there's 19. All right. And then between toy and mini, there is, hold on, 30.
Oh my god. So
There's
yeah.
30. Okay. And then the intermediate, we have 11 intermediate competitors. For those of you that don't know how European championships work, or may not know how U.S. championships work, in the U.S., intermediate is part of the class. Okay, so if you're in intermediate, you would be in the category for poodles, all right, and then it would be poodles, open, intermediate, beginner. Okay, so we have the three classes. For in Europe, okay, intermediate, they all do at the same time. So all the different breeds can be present. So if you look around, you're going to see that we have some poodles, we have some hand strips. I don't know if we have any setters or spaniels. I haven't seen any of those in the ring, so I'm not certain. But they all are there at the same time. So that's very different.
Well, Colin Taylor's show, he used to do that, didn't he?
He had-
And there was a few shows in England that used to do
Yeah,
it.
intermediate, open and champion for each category, including workshop.
Right.
So they had the beginners classes separate as all breed, and then the intermediate, open and
Yeah,
champ was
yeah.
individual categories. And it did work well, but some of the classes were very low. So I think that
Yeah,
might be
so
why they
they
put them
just
back
merged
to
them all together.
intermediate again, yeah.
Understood?
¿Estos son nuevos?
So the judges are just literally just doing 5-minute pre-judging, aren't they?
Yep. I've got such itchy fingers.
Sally, what breeds do you trim?
Poodle and Bichon, mostly in Asia, is scissorings.
Yep.
More.
You prefer scissoring?
Yeah.
Same as me.
Hello,
I'm
darling.
not a fan of hand stripping.
Joining us this afternoon is also Irina Lobach from Portugal. And Irina is our ambassador in Portugal. Come join us, Irina. Come say hello.
Come close and catch my cold. Come
Come
close.
share her cold.
And share the germs.
Hello
Irina.
everyone. I'm after competing in cocker class or in
Spaniels
cocker
and setters,
spaniels, yes, Spaniel class. It was very tough class. I didn't do first three, but I enjoyed
Okay.
a lot. I enjoyed a lot.
Good.
I had a red dog, so I had some difficulties walking with this dog, but I enjoyed. So I saw in this class very beautiful dogs. And you know what I want to tell you guys? They always the dogs should be walked before. Should be walked before. You need to walk before.
Yep.
You need to see your dog before at least 2 months, 6 weeks. You need to walk to see the coat, to see behavior, to see everything, the anatomy of your dog. So
Definitely. I rented a dog yesterday. Never met him until yesterday.
yeah.
It was
This
a tough one.
the same problem here.
You don't know how to
Also,
behave.
me too. I'm too
Yeah.
long.
My dog didn't like the table. He didn't. It was his first competition. He just didn't enjoy it. And when the dog doesn't enjoy being on the table for that long, it makes it harder to work on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And to know how the dog's built, how his body structure is.
You don't get a lot of time when you
No.
first meet that dog
No.
to go over the construction, see if you've got any holes anywhere, see what the prep work's been like, how it's been maintained, is it got a dry coat, is
And
it
your dog
damaged?
this morning, it had some ridiculous amount of hair, didn't it?
Yeah, it had a head like
Yeah, it was. It didn't groom from April.
Oh my God.
Okay, because yeah,
7 months.
yeah,
7
from
months of
April,
time.
and this girl, and I found out because I had videos, and it was my fault. Yes, nobody fault. It was my fault because when I got videos from when the breeder showed me the videos from the back legs
Yeah.
inside, and she pushed the hair from the outside, and it seems that it has hair, but at the end there was it was like 2 centimeters of hair inside her legs, and that I couldn't do anything.
So it's probably
It's
broken
just
where it was
he
left
gave
so long.
birth.
Yes.
He gave birth, and she didn't have hair. She didn't have hair.
Yeah.
And for champion class, it's
This is I had no tuck there yesterday. It's so hard to try and correct that and still make a groom look
when there's
good.
something not there.
Yeah.
When there's too much of something, you can take it away, but when
Yeah.
there's nothing there, you can't grow it.
So I did everything that I groomed like I would groom. I did my best what I could do.
Yeah.
So I made my best, but from the beginning I knew I would never be in first three because the dog it's maybe 50%. I don't know how would you guys think, but I think it's 50% of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to be careful. Work with people when you guys are looking to rent dogs, when you guys are looking to borrow dogs. All right, make sure that you, like I said, network. Okay, make sure that you guys, and it's not that we're not appreciative of the dogs that we're given, but the more we know about the dog, okay, the more we know, okay, the better it is. So what you want to do is network, and work with the people that are lending you the dog so that you have more visibility, so you see them more, so that you have more videos and more ability, and then you can tell. Okay, so you want to make sure that you do that. It's hard. Getting dogs is hard. Lending dogs is hard. You're maintaining, you're taking care of coat. It's a lot of work. A lot of times when we maintain dogs for people and then later they don't use them or they don't want them, or it's very frustrating on the other end as well. So network. Work with your people. Work to get good dogs, we lend dogs to one another. We trade dogs. If I'm going to go to your country, then I'm going to lend you a dog in my country. And, so that kind of thing. Work with your people for sure.
Have a horde of 30 dogs.
Yeah.
I keep saying to my husband, I need another dog, and he's like, maybe two dogs.
Yeah.
This is great, because then you've got a spare if you need a spare.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good. We just need to, like I said, network, work with people, work with breeders, work with your friends, and make sure that you have your own dog. So that's a good thing. We are, for those of you that are joining us, we at our Artero Grooming Slam. I have Lindsay saying hi. I don't know which Lindsay this is, but we say hi right back. Okay, we say hi right back. For those of you that are joining us, you can comment. We are looking at your comments. We are reading your comments. You can leave messages for your favorite country, for your favorite groomer. We will be more than happy to announce those online. All right, today we're going to be doing intermediate for the afternoon. We've got poodles, lots and lots of poodles, every kind of poodles. Turn out, I just got the new list and we have 61 competitors on the floor. Okay, out of that, only 12 are not poodles. The rest is all poodles, okay? So
Maybe some in that intermediate class that are poodles.
yes, and that is true. There may be a couple. Yeah, there may be a couple out there that definitely are poodles as well in intermediate. So yeah, intermediate, for those of you that don't know, are all kinds of breeds. So in this class, for intermediate, they can have a wire, they can have a setter or a spaniel, they can have whatever it is. They are just in the intermediate class. All right, in US, it's not like that. Okay, in US, you are assigned to whichever class you belong to, and then from there, you are in intermediate. So they're competing all day along with the beginners as well. Lindsay tells us that she is from the UK, and she's presently working on her dog, so on her poodle.
Is
So
this Lindsay Crouch?
we have Indonesia on here, saying hello to Indonesia. So Selly, those are your people. You can say hello. There you go. And Anita is also saying hi. Anita, tell us where you're from. We need to know where everybody's from. Could be. Yeah.
Lindsay Crouch. Hi,
So,
Lindsay.
hi, Lindsay. We say hello to you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for participating. We ask that all of you folks that are participating, that you let us know where you hail from. Where is it that you're watching us from? Oh, look, more Indonesia.
Oh yeah.
There we go, more Indonesia. Yeah, she has a fan club.
Indonesia now is 8:44. It's 6 hours behind.
Okay.
Morning.
Okay.
6 hours
Ahead.
Yes, now it's
Yeah, and Anita is also from Indonesia, so we've got a fan club.
watch it.
Sounds good. We have a fan club going on for Indonesia. That's a good thing.
Lindsay, are you competing in January? She might be prepping her dog. This is 8 weeks now. Wow, January.
Yeah, she says she's prepping her poodle, so we do know that much.
Inspiration voice.
I see that, yeah, for sure.
The best class. Sorry, guys.
You're just a little biased. That's all, just a little bit.
Tiny bit.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Yes, she is in March. She is in March. Good deal. Tell us where you hail from. Tell us what your favorite competitors are. What your favorite country.
There's another one for you.
Diana's from Bulgaria.
Brand ambassador straight.
Oh, really, Diana?
Yes,
Our ambassador? Yeah,
Yep.
Diana from
Bulgaria.
Hello, Diana.
Diana from Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. Diana. Hi, how are you?
What's going on? We're missing you. It would be great if you were here.
So they're getting ready. The judges are pre-judging, which means that they're walking around. And again, they're looking at all the pre-work. They're checking the as far as prep work. So the bathing, the cleanliness, the stretching of the hair, all of those things count. Face, feet, and tail have been done. So they're checking on all of that. So they're going through the dogs. They're combing through the dogs in some cases. They're asking the participants if there's anything that they should know about those dogs. So, and this afternoon in judging, we have for all the poodles, we have Anders Rosell, we have Denise Westbrook, and Doris Kupfaffer. And then for intermediate, we have Umberto Leman, Yves Raison, and Chiara Picconetti. So we have a nice lineup of judges, and we're ready to get started. We're ready to get started. There's Lady.
You know what? Hats off to her. 3 categories she's done.
Yeah.
In Spaniel this morning.
We do have miniatures in size. We have toys and minis. All right, there are all sizes, toys, minis, and standard. The toys and minis compete together, and then the standards compete. Yes, that's what I was just answering. So yes, toys and minis are competing together. Standards are in another class. And then intermediate, as you can see, we have some hand strips. We have some poodles in intermediate. It looked like we had, I didn't see if we had any scissor dogs in intermediate. For intermediate, we have 12 competitors in intermediate. Yes, there are.
This competitor is from Portugal. He was competing with me in an open class
Okay.
yesterday.
We have 20 countries represented here. I don't know how many of those 20 countries are participating, but we can definitely see people from China. We have people from Spain. We have Belgium. I believe there was an Italy in there.
South Korea also there.
There you go, South Korea. So we have people going to take their photos. They take, the nice thing here is that you can take a photo, a pre-photo, and then you take one after. So that's always
Johnny,
nice.
And this is I know this. He's a breeder, and he shows his dogs. His dogs. I met him in Swiss exhibition. He's an Artero coach.
Okay.
He's from here, Spain. Alicante.
From Alicante? Okay. This is one of the biggest classes. Poodles is always full in every country. I don't think there's a country that doesn't have a full class of poodles. And it's always fun to see. It always garnishes a big crowd. We do have a large crowd of spectators watching. And we're just waiting for our countdown. As far as timing, let me give you guys a breakdown on timing. Let's see. Okay, for timing, in intermediate, everyone will have 2.5 hours. Regardless of the dog that they're working on. And in poodles, if you are up to 45 centimeters, you will have an hour plus 15 minutes if you are working on a top knot. If you, hour 45, sorry, plus 15 minutes. If it's over 45, okay, then you will have 2.5 hours. If you have a top knot that needs a spray up, then that's an additional 15 minutes. Very nice, very nice. Head to tail, very nice.
He's out. He's back. Yeah, he's out. He's Spain. Yeah.
And it's from South Korea.
Yes.
And, one of my teacher.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, he did beat Sean yesterday, didn't
Yes.
he?
Yes,
Yes,
he
placed. Yeah, he's in my class.
And also in Romania.
Oh,
Really?
His Poodle.
Poodle,
Yeah, I was his judge.
I was one of the judges.
Really?
I was one of the judges, yeah.
But mostly maybe in Chinese or
You were in what did you judge? Poodle?
I did the mini toy with Colin and Umberto.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's crazy at Romania anyway, but I think we had something like 62 miniatures
God.
and toys between the two classes, opening classes. There was less standards, but I think in total it was just poodles all afternoon. There was no intermediate, there was no other class, and there must have been nearly 100 poodles. between
Yeah,
the two
it
sides, the
always
two sides.
fills up.
It's massive at Green.
Yeah, poodles always fill up. It's a great class in the U.S. as well. And we have folks coming in here with an awful lot of coat, as like in all the competitions we've been seeing this weekend. People are not skimping on coat. They're coming in here with a lot of coat, and these folks will be hand scissoring all that coat. They in the U.S. they are allowed to block with clipper combs. Here in Europe they are not, so they will not be using clipper combs in this class. It will be all set with shears.
They can in the intermediate class, can't they?
I don't know
Yeah.
if an intermediate, if it's allowed. I'd have to check the rules and regulations and see.
And sprays, if it's allowed in England.
It is in England. In intermediate, you can clip.
No, sprays.
Oh yeah, but not to show, but for competition. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't look like it. I don't see the use of clippers on any of these. For those of you that are joining us, you are watching Artero's Grooming Slam 2023. My name is Lulu Rodriguez, and I am with Artero USA. In the booth with us, we have from the UK, we have Kirsty Hunt and Cheryl Howard. We have from Portugal, Irina Lobak, and from Indonesia, we have Sally Sulistra.
5 minutes to go.
We're getting ready. Yeah, I see nothing here. I will confirm to make sure, but I see nothing here as far as clipper usage. Yeah, clipper guide combs are not allowed.
There you go. Oh.
Okay, so I am reading from the EGA rules. It says in the category of poodles and purebred, clipper guide combs are not allowed, and I quote, so it is not. Poodle muzzle and feet should be shaven prior to the start of the competition, so that is allowed. All right, and they must be groomed in a style recognized in the breed standard. But as far as guide combs to set patterns, no, not allowed.
for those chef part in Asia a little bit different.
In U.S. as well. In U.S.
Cannot chef before the competition.
Okay, all right. So you're doing it in the ring. Do they give you more time?
No.
No.
2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Feet down.
Praise and fit. Yeah.
In the
In the
UK,
ring.
you used to.
In the competition, you do face and feet.
Yes.
You used to have to do it like that in the UK, didn't you? Did they change
Yes,
it?
they did change it. So we are now allowed to do face and feet before as part of the prep work.
Right.
And in the beginners and intermediate classes, you can use guard combs to
Okay.
block, but not in open and not in champion.
Okay.
So it's EGA rules.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Here it's EGA rules. Yes.
Right from is for the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they do is, what a lot of people will do is they will block it in, so they will set their lines using guide combs, and they do that in the U.S. as well. And in the U.S. they can do it up until the open categories. So it's rare to have somebody do the whole dog all 100% with scissors. They usually block it off and then they do the rest with the shears. Okay, here it must be all done with shear. You do not have a choice. So those people that are coming here are not used to. If you're not used to
Yeah,
it,
they're gonna
okay, that takes
struggle
more
for
time.
time.
Yeah, that takes
Yeah.
more time.
Check your rules, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, and about finishing, if we talk about finishing with the clipper.
Yeah, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. The only time that you can use clipper is on certain hand strip breeds and on certain spaniels and setters. And the EGA rules will tell you which ones. So they will be very specific. So for example, for hand stripping spaniels and setters for the Scottish Terrier, you can use chest, head, and ears. Okay, for West Highland, the chest and ears. Okay, but cockers and setters, so chest and ears. The Schnauzer, chest, head, inside of the back legs, and the ears, and that's it. So that's all you can use it on.
Yeah, I was talking about finishing on poodles.
In
or
America?
No,
Or here?
finishing. How to tell it? When you finish the dog, you know, when you finish.
You dust the finish on, yes.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
Finish. There was a lot of discussion about the groomer. You know Anna Barlisheva.
Yes.
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 Mhm.
that
She
was,
likes the clippers only class.
Yeah. Not about this.
In the poodle class.
Not about this class. Not about this class of clipper. No, there was a class of poodle, normal class that we are watching now. It was a competition in. It took place in Verbana, Milan Groom, in 217 or 219, something like this, and she won best in show, and she was doing poodle. And she went with modern, and she was finishing with the clipper,
Right.
instead of
shears.
shears instead of shears.
Okay.
And there was a lot of discussions between the groomers, but she was doing, this is the technique.
Right.
There was a discussion between them.
But if you go by the rules, it's not allowed.
There is no
so,
rules. So
well,
that's what
there is, because it says you're not allowed to use clippers. It's very clear. It says clipper guide combs are not allowed at all. So if clipper guide combs are not allowed, then I don't know what the final ruling was, but if you go strictly by the rules, I would think it's not allowed. We'd have to ask and see. That we'd have to ask, and the person to ask would be Mr. Lemon.
Lemon.
Yes,
Yeah,
who
that
is the
was
one
gave
who is the one
best
that,
in
yes,
show.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what we're waiting for now is we're waiting for them to finish the prejudging. There are a lot of dogs. So a lot of dogs with a lot of poodles. Poodles have a lot of coat and a lot of technical work that goes into them. So they're being checked, and that's just going to take some time. So we are a little bit further behind than what we want to be.
Is colouring, somebody's asked, is colouring allowed in all categories? I think they say.
Coloring? No. Coloring is not allowed.
Somebody's asked the question.
Oh,
Coloring is not allowed.
coloring is
Not in the-
not in these categories. For
Right.
Asian fusion style
Yes.
and
So that was this
virtual
morning.
dog or fake dog is allowed.
Right. So in virtual dog, okay, what they call here virtual dog or model dog, okay, and in Asian fusion, you're allowed a small amount of coloring. Okay, now in the virtual dog, you saw that they've used a good amount of coloring. All right, but as far as the other classes, coloring is not allowed. Any of the EGA classes that are going to garnish you points are not allowed coloring. So, and in the U.S., we have an extreme grooming competition that allows for lots of coloring. So there they do a lot of coloring work.
And I think this coloring they prepare like days before,
Yes.
like weeks
Yes,
before,
yes,
because if you construct the story, because you construct the movies,
Correct.
or something
Correct.
like this, you can't do it like in one day. You paint. Imagine you doing a movie. You doing a car. Then
Yes.
you doing a
There's a
pool,
whole theme. There's a whole theme behind it, and they take days to prepare. In the U.S., in the extreme grooming classes, and in the U.K. as well, a lot of these groomers are working on themes. They'll work on it for the whole year. Okay, it will be their groom for that year on their extreme dogs, because, like you said, there is a lot of work that goes into it. There's a lot of things with the color. So there are a lot of things that they're working on and doing and preparing as they go along. Those creative grooms like that are not done overnight. Hi, Miss Sophia. How are you doing? Glad you're joining us. Get more people to join us, woman. Your guys are watching the Poodle class and the intermediate class. We have 61 dogs in the ring. Out of those, only 12 are not poodles. Well, are not open or champion poodles. There are some of those that are also poodles. She says she's working on it, but it's early Sunday. So that means that a lot of groomers are still in bed. And we are getting ready to get started. It looks like the judges have already done their pre-judge work. They are up on the stage and getting ready. And we're getting started. Here we go.
Woohoo.
Look at that, his bands are going luminous. How amazing does
Oh,
that look?
yeah. The glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Tú, que has decidido no ponerte excusas y venir. Tú, que has invertido el poco tiempo que te queda en entrenar. Tú, que llevas noches sin dormir pensando en este día. Tú, que no puedes explicar la mezcla de nervios, miedo y emoción. ¿Te has preguntado por qué este esfuerzo merece la pena? Porque hoy eres el centro de tu propio mundo. Porque estás compitiendo con los mejores. Porque ahora exprimirás todo tu talento. Porque vas a convertir tu profesión en arte. Que al final subas o no al podium no importa. Hoy te has convertido en mejor peluquero de lo que eras antes de Grooming Slam.
Venga, ese aplauso.
And again.
Bueno, y empezamos ya la recta final, ¿no, Víctor?
Almost done, almost done.
Bueno, ¿estáis preparados? ¿Sí?
You're ready? Yeah, looks like they're ready.
Bueno, vamos a hacerlo rápido, ¿no?
Come on, let's do it fast.
Venga, la última sesión de este Grooming Slam. Os deseo muchísima suerte, que deis lo mejor y disfrutar el momento.
It's our last session of Grooming Slam 2023, so please make the most of it, but enjoy it, okay? Enjoy it.
Bueno, vamos a presentar esos jueces, ¿vale?
Let's introduce to our jury today. Let's go video, please.
Bueno, esa bienvenida a nuestros jueces.
An applause,
Un fuerte
please, for
aplauso.
our jury. There we go. Kira, Anders, Doris.
Welcome, bienvenidos, gracias. Bueno, Humberto, me has dicho que querías hablar, ¿no? Antes. Va, la última.
Humberto, the president of the jury, this is...
Normalmente Alex mi dice che devo hablar. Ya no tengo voz, mira. Comunque estamos nella final. Tenemos los más campeones ahora, los caniche. Mirá cuántos campeones y cuánto Open tenemos. Madre mía, cuánta gente. Los veces devo trabajar mucho ahora, eh. Mamma mia. I'm very happy for questo. Siamo veramente contenti di questo campionato e veramente, io sono molto contento, ma penso tutti. Grazie di tutto.
Yeah, Humberto is extremely happy to have you all here. He says that he's shocked to see so many of you, especially with this category of poodles, and especially with open class. But anyway, again, he says thank you very much for being here, and he's happy. So he has no voice, so do I.
Bueno, han sido momentos muy intensos, Humberto.
Very intense moments, I think, Humberto.
Ok, va. Están deseosos de cortar pelo. Oye, donde hay pelo hay alegría. No. Donde hay pelo hay artero. ¿Ok? Va.
Okay.
¿Cuenta atrás?
Yes, come down, please. Video.
Venga, que esa es la última. Todos juntos. Va. Venga, 25. Va.
20 seconds almost. Come on, guys. All together.
Venga. Ahora ya sí, los 10 últimos juntos, ¿vale?
Okay, last 10 all together, please.
Ahora sí.
10,
10, 9,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Suerte, gas.
Time. Let's
gas.
go for it, guys. Good luck to
Venga,
everyone.
a tope. Un fuerte aplauso para los concursantes.
And we're back, and the competition is going. So we have started off with poodles and intermediate. We have 2 poodle classes, and in those 2 classes, we have 2 divisions. So there's open and champion for standards, and open and champion for toys and minis. Aside from that, we have intermediate with 12 competitors. You'll see some poodles in intermediate. I saw a couple of schnauzers. So we do have an assortment of dogs for intermediate. For those of you that are just joining us, my name is Lulu Rodriguez. I am with Artero USA, and we are simulcasting in English and in Spanish. If you're looking for Spanish, just go to our website and switch over. Joining me today is Kirsty Hunt and Cheryl Howard from Artero UK. Also, we have Sally Sulestra from Indonesia. So we did see a message come through from Yufandi. All right, saluting Sally. So you have a fan club. There's a fan club.
Hi, Fandi. Hi.
There you go.
Can I speak in bahasa to say hi?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Hai, selamat malam semuanya.
Absolutely.
Nonton ya, soalnya bagus banget ini. Kali ini kategorinya poodle. Okay.
Very, very nice. We also have joining us Irina Lobak from Portugal. Irina, say hello.
Hello to everyone.
So, and you also had a fan club when we were doing the Spaniels and Setters. You had people sending you messages and wishing you luck, and so
Really?
yes,
Oh,
we did.
thank you to everybody.
Yes, you
Thank
did.
you.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people with some fans on there. So if you guys are looking to
Really?
salute anyone, yeah, if any of you guys listening, if you're looking to salute anyone, if you're looking to send them any good wishes, we will be more than happy to pass those along. Just let us know if you're supporting any particular groomer or any particular country. We do have 20 countries represented at this competition. I don't know how many of those countries are in the ring at the moment. Okay, but they've definitely been here all weekend. We have a good selection. Now for this competition, all right, if your poodle is up to 45 centimeters, you have an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, if you have a top knot, that adds an additional 15 minutes, so you end up with 2 hours. All right, if you have a dog that is over 45 centimeters, then you have 2.5 hours. And if you have a top knot for that, then you also get an additional 15 minutes. For intermediate, everyone has 2.5 hours.
Intermediate is 2.5 hours.
Yes, and when you're beginner or intermediate, you have a little bit of extra time. So regardless of the breed that you're doing. So because they're less experienced, they're given a little bit more time. Yeah. So we have a lot of dogs with a lot of hair. Yeah, a lot of hair. By the end of this competition, you will see a ton of hair on the floor for sure.
Love watching when they just start out. So this is all such tricky clipper work, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're doing this on a 40 blade.
Depends on what you're using, really. I like the Spectra on the shorter setting, the 1.0, which a lot of people assume that all these trimmers go down to a 40 blade, when in fact the 30 blade for Artero is 0.5 millimeter. A 1.0, which is your shorter setting on the Spectra, is longer than a 30 blade.
Oh, so
Yeah. However, the reactor goes down to 0.9, which again is not quite as short as a 30 blade, but it's a little bit shorter than your Spectra blade.
Any American poodles?
No, Sophia, we don't currently have any Americans in the poodle competition that I have been advised of. Okay, we had in the other competitions, we did have Helen was in Spaniels and Setters, and Guzal was in virtual dog or model dog.
Yeah.
Okay, but we do not have anyone in poodles at the moment.
no Americans and no English.
No.
That's her breed. That's her breed. She's, she's biased. I'm sorry.
They are the best breed in the world.
I don't know about all that. It is funny though, because it is one of the most popular breeds, and it does fill up immediately as soon as they pretty much open. Okay, we end up full. In the U.S., the same thing. In the U.S., entering a competition is just as much of a sport as the competition itself.
I think it's because poodles, they're just so well behaved on the table.
Not
And
always.
Such a versatile coat. You can do so much with them.
The versatility
Yeah,
is,
but generally are
we
good
have
dogs on the table.
we have
Yes.
so many recognized trims now.
Yeah, and Sophia, yeah, you're going to see more hair here. They do have rules that say that the dog you need to make a considerable difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so patterns should not be visible for the most part. Now we know that that's difficult to do unless you come in with like a whole lot of coat. So on most you are going to see some type of pattern, but for the most part, yes, you're going to see a whole lot more hair here than you would in the U.S.
And they have to scissor it all by hand.
Yes, and it's all
Other
scissored
than
by
your
hand.
continental trim. Yeah.
Yeah, it is all scissored by hand except for obviously the pattern trim of like a continental where they shave those areas off.
Oh, I just love them. They're such beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful
we
dogs.
have from Sweden. From Sweden, we have rooting for elk and the groomer bestie, a poodle groomer on our national team. So hail to Sweden, who's in the ring. That's great. Yeah.
Sally, and in Indonesia, do you have most popular category that is filled up very fast?
I think in Indonesia, still like not like in Europe and other Asia country, we still not many grooming competition.
Right now?
No. So usually the groomers go outside.
Yeah, travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that,
The
again,
nearest is like Singapore, Malaysia. The nearest is that country.
but it's so expensive to do that. To have to leave the country.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hire dogs, find
Yeah.
dogs.
That's
Yeah.
why not many groomers in Indonesia to do that.
And usually when I see in internet that competitions, it's like amount of dogs, the same breed. For example, only Bichon,
Yes.
and it's like
Droves.
200 Bichons.
Okay.
I can't count them, but only Bichons, 200 competitors, and like 2 judges or 3 judges. Okay, and then just poor.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's a different rules from maybe American or AGA. In Asia, mostly is if I'm not wrong, is from Japan first, Japan and Taiwan, and then Korea and China, and we all have like a similar type of competition, but it's not like a competition. We call it certification.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there starts the level like level from the bottom is level C, level B, and level A. So we through that, then almost all from C is poodle. Nowadays is more categories, so 5 categories. I think similar now.
Yeah.
But long time ago is only all groomers start from poodle. So level C is lamb clip, mostly lamb clip, and then level B start in show poodle like a puppy clip.
Yep.
Or advanced little bit lamb clip also still okay. Then after that the level A is show clip, continental or scan or English
English
saddle.
saddle. Yeah.
Right.
So I presume poodle is the same.
Yeah.
The same breed is very popular there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then after we go to level A category, then we can jump into other category.
Right.
Like Bichon in scissoring category.
Yep.
So can Bichon or strip or a spaniel.
Yeah.
And here in our championship, poodle category is the most popular.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it is the most popular. Now we have a couple of questions. Pet stylist Roni, you're asking if the hair is already, even though if there's a lot of hair, if it's already in a shape, does that affect their points? Okay, in reality, you're going to have some shape, all right, because there's no way you can come in to a competition with absolutely no shape on a poodle. Let's say that you're working on a continental, there is going to be a shape. You'd have to let that dog grow for well over a year for it to have no shape. So no, that is expected. It's not going to affect their points. What they want to know is, first of all, you don't want to come in with a dog that only has 4 weeks of hair. Okay, that would not be acceptable. You want to make a considerable difference. Okay, so you are going to see, like this dog that we're looking at the screen right now, you can tell that isn't a Scandinavian at some point in its life. Okay, that's a good amount of growth. That's probably a good 6 months or more of growth on there. Yeah, so you're going to have some kind of shape. Okay, Sophia, yes, you need to hand scissor everything. They do not use clippers. You cannot set with clippers. Okay, so you do need to hand scissor. As far as timing, okay, we gave that a little bit earlier, but I'm going to go over that again because they do have some more time and they have a little bit of different time. For the poodles, if you're up to 45 centimeters, you're going to have 1 hour and 45 minutes. Okay, that does not include a top knot. If you have a top knot that you're going to do a spray up, okay, you're going to add 15 minutes to that. All right, if you're over 45 centimeters, you're going to have 2.5 hours. All right, and again, if you have a top knot, you get an additional, and a top knot we mean with spray up. Okay, you're going to get an additional 15 minutes. Okay, so yes, there are different times here than what we have in the United States, for sure.
And this is one of my friends from South Korea, Park Bonji.
And,
yeah.
Oh, okay. He's competing.
Yes.
So, Lulu, I wanted to mention. Someone asked about the form. How much hair should have.
Right.
Groomers could bring a dog and to change shape. For example, they can bring a dog and to change from continent. Imagine you
put your pants in the
right
continental.
into continental. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. But even that is going to have some kind of a primary shape. There's no possible way. You'd need to be growing a dog out for a year to come in here with absolutely no shape on a dog.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to have some kind of shape. It's not going to affect
You're always going to see the lines from the previous.
Right.
They have to be long enough.
It'll be blurred, but it'll be there.
Yeah, and think well, not only that, think of how many dogs you would need if you're competing, especially in the US where you're competing, almost every other week with a dog, or even if you do once a month. Okay, you're going to need to have you would need to have a whole load of dogs available, and that's just not possible. It's not realistic.
6-8 weeks.
Yeah, okay. I would think 8 weeks is probably where you would want to be. Okay, to make a difference on a dog. 8 weeks. Yeah.
And you'll also find with a lot of poodles, depending on colour and age, how much 8 weeks growth will be. I've got my world's dog. She in 8 weeks might grow 1 inch if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
But in 12 weeks she'll grow 4 inches. So once that 8 weeks passes, she explodes in hair. Right. But up to that 8 weeks, she grows really slowly. Then I've got my oldest one, who I did more competing with, from being like 2 to 7. She would grow 2 inches of hair in 4 weeks. It would grow like weeds, but her hair texture was much softer and it grew much faster. Okay. And the other dog has a much more thicker, coarser hair, grows really slow. Yeah. Both from the same breeding, both same colour, but different coat textures will grow differently.
So, Sophia says that she can do 8 weeks. She does that all the time by accident.
Yeah, that's me too. I'm a very lazy poodle owner.
You just forget, and you're like 3 days after, you think, oh, I didn't do the dog.
Yeah.
No. Leave it now. And you end up taking 12 to 14 weeks of coat.
Yeah, I'll bath mine and I'll groom you next week. And then I'll groom you next week. And I'll groom you next week. Then 3 months has gone by. Yeah. And I'll go, I may as well wait until the next competition and then I'll have 4 or 5 months of hair. people go, wow, why
Make
do
me
you do
guilty of
that?
it, yeah.
Why do you do that to yourself? And it's my dog, so I have no excuse. No,
There you go.
I've got nothing.
And you boss it every week.
I try. I go in, she go, yeah, you'll nail it. I go, yeah, whatever. But I work better with too much hair. I can put a shape in better on a dog with loads of hair. If I take a dog in that's got barely 6 weeks hair, I'm more likely to mess up because I'll take too much off trying to put shape
pues
in.
ha llegado ese
Where when I've
momento
got a massive
de
hair,
recordar
I
dos
can put a
cositas.
shape in with
La
my eye
primera es
better
que en breve, en
than
5
take the dog in
minutos,
with hardly any
empezará
hair.
el
Just gotta finish
seminario
on it.
de Pina
I just can't do it.
Pinkusevich.
Okay, Lindsay says that your poodles are ridiculously hairy.
Yeah, everyone does it. Everyone, every time I go to show, everyone goes, "Why are you doing that to yourself?" I did it at the Worlds. I walked in and our coach went, "Why are you doing this?"
De la misma manera os queremos recordar
I told you not to do
que
this.
los tiempos los tenemos todos
That's
aquí.
just what I'm good at.
Podéis
I prefer hair.
consultarlos
I
a
just
lo
like
largo
lots of
de
hair.
toda la sesión.
I'd rather take a dog with lots of
Lo
hair.
estarán siempre en la zona
You make
superior
that
de
before
la
and after picture and it makes people
pantalla.
look
Y ahora mismo
rather
vemos
than
que
the dog looked nice
los
before,
primeros en
but it looks
terminar
excellent now.
serán los caniches hasta 45
I like the look of
centímetros,
it,
que ahora mismo les quedarían pues
Doesn't
eso, 1 hora y 27 minutos,
Very handsome boy.
para poner un
Johnny.
ejemplo. This is just to remind you about two things.
The dog handsome. I know he's
One
handsome, but the dog's
is
handsome.
that
Handsome boy, handsome dog.
is about to start
Okay, I think that's
seminar
another show.
right
That's
here
not
in
this
the
show.
seminar. Will show us how to work on
Magic
a,
Mike's in the UK at the
Kerry
moment.
Blue.
Nope.
And it will be fantastic. A lot to learn, a lot of tips, and you can ask her anything you want. And second thing to remind you
This is going to be a
about
difficult
timings.
class to judge
You can
because
check
there's so
timings
much hair,
anytime,
there's so much technique,
just
there's
by
so
looking
much,
up here,
there's so many
top of the
poodles.
screen.
We have in
and
this
depending
class,
on
there are
which
61
class we're in,
competitors. And
can see, for
out of
example,
those, I
we
believe
can see
more
now
than 90%
that
are
once
poodles.
we'll be
Because
finishing
even in
the first
the
ones, we'll be
intermediate class, we have some
everyone
poodles.
working with poodles
Yeah.
up to 45
And then in your poodle classes,
centimeters.
you've got all your different styles of trims.
And
Yes,
you
we
have,
do.
in
Have
this
different
case,
levels
1
of
hour and
difficulty
26
and
minutes left.
shape and balance and
So,
style. Top knots, no
I
top
leave you
knots.
with this information and allow you to continue working. Thank you.
Some of these poodle coats look lovely to scissor.
I know, you
They
just,
just,
look at
yeah.
it and think, oh, I'd love to
And
sit
I'm not a
there and see-
scissoring person, and yet you're looking at them and you're like, oh my gosh, what a great coat that dog has. You can just see it.
Yeah.
For those of you that are just joining us, you're watching Artero Grooming Slam 2023. We are simulcasting in English and in Spanish. So if you are found yourself on this site and you're looking to go to the Spanish version, just go to our website and pick Spanish. And that's groomingslam.com.
So most of these dogs would have been prepped this morning
Yeah.
downstairs in the bathing area, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, we have the bathing area downstairs has 4 tables. We have dryers. We have product. We've got it all. And there was a sign up available online, which I'm sure at this point they're only using the downstairs now for washouts. Okay, so that means that if you used your if you used the dog and had chalk in it, if it was a terrier, or if you put hairspray in it in this competition, then tonight you'll be washing it out down there. So as you can see, we have live music going on out there, which is awesome.
Yesterday it was cello.
Yes,
And
yes.
Today,
And today is guitar. And it's nice. It is very relaxing to be out there and to have the music playing. It's very nice. There are 61 competitors in the ring. Out of those, 12 are intermediate, and the rest are in the higher end poodle classes. And Sophia, we will invite everyone to the USA. The problem is, will they come?
This lady in the purple.
Later.
How amazing is she?
Yeah.
This is like her
Third category.
third category
Out of
in
40
few
Yes.
days. She's placed in the 2 previously.
She,
I wonder how she'll get on today.
lady,
Yeah.
she is amazing. She's
just
so
learns
talented.
and learns
She,
and learns.
I remember she was placed in 3 categories and 3 categories all gold.
Oh wow.
It was like 220 or 219 before pandemic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or I don't know what year, but it was
Grooming Slam?
pam
That would
pam
have been
pam.
19, yeah.
It was huge, and for her and for everybody it was like
She's just
yeah.
brilliant. Yeah.
She's
very, very talented groomer.
and she's hard worker.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, really.
We can see
She
all
lives
the
here, but she's originally from Mexico, you know.
Yes.
Ah.
She's of Mexican descent, yeah.
So, yeah.
Who's this man?
Huh?
Did you say you? Who's
Ah,
this
yeah, I
man?
mean, all the China theme is so bright or
Yes.
red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can easy to see.
And they scissor so fast.
Yeah.
Accessories,
Yeah.
Asia style is like that. Very fast.
Is it true that Asian style you first you train technique 1 year, or it's like myth? They say that in Asia, all students just you learn technique 1 year, just technique. You
The
don't
scissoring-
use it. Yeah, you
scissoring
don't
styling?
use it on live dogs. You just use techniques on like
Model
on,
dogs.
like model dogs, and just technique, just train. It like you train scissor, like train.
Yes, it's right,
1
correct.
year.
But not all is 1 year. It depends on the country. Some country, like as I know, like Korean is the grooming school is like monthly. So they come like 1 week is 4 days. So coming every days for practice, and for take 1 course for level C is 1 year. Level C. But level C not only scissoring, already like lamb clip or
So no, that's not true.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay,
lied.
yeah,
They
yeah.
groom- they groom a live dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, our school here is practice from the first day. From the first day, you put on practice with the live pets. You put on approaching to the pet. You know how to. You know, it's
basic grooming, yes,
Uh-huh.
we use the real dog, and
Uh-huh.
for scissoring, maybe like 10 session first. In advance, we do with week or fake dog because to practice hand scissorings.
okay.
But not that long until 1 year, I think. And in Asia, students is very many. So many students, so if all use real dog from the beginning, it's difficult to find a model dog. That's why we
Of
mix up
course.
with the fake dog also.
Yep.
And I think become a judge also not easy, right? To
Yeah.
how to decide the best.
It's, I would
Yeah,
hate
it
to
is
be,
hard. It's hard for them to decide.
I'd hate to be
Yeah.
a judge in that class right
Yeah,
now.
there's a lot to go on, and Anders Roselle is walking around
Yeah.
checking all the poodles out. There are 61 dogs in the ring. Out of those 61 dogs, 12 are intermediate, and even some of those are poodle. So this is one of the most popular classes for sure. Sophia says she would be a nervous wreck if she had Anders as a judge. Anders is the nicest man that you will ever want to meet.
Yeah.
He is a world of information. He is willing to share all that information with anybody that asks him. All right, he is a wealth of knowledge. He's just an amazing gentleman. He really, really is. Sophia, you might get to meet him if you go over to PCA next year. I believe he may be there. She says she'd still be terrified.
This is a champion class of Poodle, Mini and Toy.
Yes, these are, well, we have two classes. We have open and champion. Right, for minis and toys.
9 groomers in champion and 20 or 21 in open, right?
We have, let me tell you exactly what we've got for which categories. Hold on. We have 12 in intermediate. We have in mini and toy champions, there are 9. In mini and toy open, there are 21.
21.
In standard champions, there are 8. And standard open, there are 11.
And I heard for this year, Grooming Slam have many waiting lists.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sold out near on instantly, didn't it? As soon as they
The
released.
poodle class was sold out in less than a week.
Maybe need a bigger place to for next year.
Actually, I do think we're going to be moving from this area here to a larger area within the building in order to do next year. So yeah, I believe that that's going to be the case. We'll see.
And there will be 2 days of poodle class.
Yeah, right? Maybe.
Wow,
maybe.
does that mean I can do two?
If it will be now it's 60 dogs, then there will be 200 2 days. Bigger place.
Sophia says that she has one of Anders's grooms on her phone as the wallpaper.
Oh.
So I actually have one of his grooms on my phone. It's not as the wallpaper, but I do have one as reference, and it's Concord.
Yeah,
I do
Avatar
have
Concord.
the
Interior
T-clip. The T-clip
Interior
from
clip. Yeah.
everyone knows
The
that
same,
one.
yes.
The T-clip from Concord. Yeah.
Black one?
Yeah.
Yes. I think all.
I do. I think we all do. I think we've all
all
at
lovers
one point.
of all lovers of poodles has
Yeah.
the Anders Concord on the phone.
Yeah, I think all of us do.
Is the favorite. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
The
one.
black one.
I have one. There's one, and then there's
Another one for another side. He's looking for
the other
another
way.
side.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's Concord.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly this
There you
picture,
go.
yeah.
There's Concord in the
Yeah.
T-clip. Okay, and that's one that I think we all have.
Yeah.
Oh look, we have a Bichon. That's definitely intermediate.
Oh yeah.
Sophia says she's got that one too. Concord. There we go. I think we all do. This is an intermediate competitor doing scissoring. So this is a Bichon for intermediate.
She's an intermediate. That's,
Yeah, that's
nice. Yeah, she's got nice
Yeah.
scissor work.
Intermediate.
Very nice. Yeah.
12.
And the prep's nice on this dog too.
What is intermediate? I think intermediate goes up to the
Sophia, intermediate is similar to our intermediate class in USA. However, we have beginners, intermediate, and open. All right, but intermediate here, okay, all of them compete together. So whether you have a poodle or a wire coat or a spaniel or a setter, okay, all the intermediate class competes at the same time. So we have 12 intermediate competitors all competing at the same time.
And what's the cutoff for?
difference in
Yeah. So how long do they have to be grooming? Is it under 5 years? Under 2 years?
I don't. We have Luis here who can give us more on that. So
No.
for open, what is open? Tell us first open.
Open is you can
Anybody.
go to
Anyone who
open
wants to be champion.
Okay.
class.
So open, all right, and then beginner.
Beginner is until maximum 2 years, but usually with 1 year you move to intermediate.
You move to intermediate.
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you have to win in order to move? In the U.S., you have to win in that class in order to move up.
It's it's like they are not official classes, and they have not a really strictly regulation, and it's like if you have 2 different classes now to choose before that you pass to open class, and if you are in the beginning in the first year or year until 2 years, you can decide that between this beginner if you are in the first year or intermediate.
Okay. Thank you. Did you get that, Sophia? No, they still need to have, Roni, they still need to have the official Bichon haircut. The only thing is that is an intermediate level competitor, and so they are all together in one class. And yes, it's because the amount of competitors in that class are smaller. So beginners is its own class, intermediate is its own class.
Maybe in the future in our contest we will.
Yeah, they're looking to maybe change it and add more. But as of this time, like this that you're seeing here, this Schnauzer, this is intermediate.
Yeah, he was competing with me in open. He's Portuguese, and
Yeah.
he's in intermediate.
Yes,
Is it
because this is possible if you are in the timing. You
Okay.
can choose that competing
go in
in
open or
intermediate,
intermediate.
and also if you want to choose open, it's your it's your way also.
You can challenge in 2 classes. Ah, okay.
Especially if you think about it, if you've got, say, a poodle, and you can go in intermediate, but you also want to compete with a spaniel, and they're on different times.
And you've never done a spaniel
You've never-
before,
so you could
so
enter 2 categories. But if you were in poodle
It's like a
and
chance.
a pure breed, and they were on at the same time, you
Yeah.
couldn't compete in 2 classes. So that's very good. That it is good.
Yeah.
It's like FCI rules with the intermediate or open class. You can choose if you are in the range in the between 16 months to 24, I think. You can choose intermediate, or you also can choose open, and open is all the rest of the life of the dog.
right.
And you can choose.
Now, if you're in open, let's say you're in open and Poodle, you can't go back to beginner or intermediate, right? You wouldn't want to. There's no reason that you would want to go back.
There'd be no point, but if you were in the time frame, then you could. We've got some non-EGA covered shows in England where they can go back down into open, which is your intermediate, and at EGA, because they've won one class in the open, they've had to go into the champions class.
Right.
But at a non-EGA show, they can go back down into open, so they can cross between the two classes.
Okay, now we are switching over so that you guys can see the outside activity going on at the building, which we have the food trucks are outside. We've got food trucks selling our food and just lunch. So if you're hungry, if you need anything to eat, that's where you're going to go. You're going to go downstairs. Yes, Sophia, you can be on different level classes based on your experience and based on the classes. Yeah. So we have, so that you don't miss any of the event, we do have screens set up downstairs and people can sit and eat outside while at the same time being able to see the event on the screens. So they can see and hear us as we're outside, as we speak and as we talk. They are actually listening to all of us. Yeah, Sophia, you don't have to move up in sporting if you're only good at poodles, let's say, or the other way around. So you can stay in the lower classes for one and then move up for the others. Just like here, a judge that's a judge for Poodle, okay, is qualified. An EGA judge for Poodle is qualified just for Poodle. They have to qualify to be able to judge the other divisions. Okay, you don't automatically just become a judge for hand strip because you are a judge for Poodles. All right, so each category you have to qualify for and study for. And what you do is, in fact, Kirsty just did this for EGA. Yeah. She is now an official Poodle judge. All right. But if she wanted to judge hand strip, she'd have to do her certifications for that as well. Yeah. All right. And that means that you're going to shadow. You're shadowing five
now, yeah.
Five
shows.
Five shows.
You also have to win a certain amount in that category as well. So there's certain things you have to win. So for Poodle, you had to win 3 gold with 3 different trims. So you couldn't just win 10 gold in the same trim. You would have to win 3 different trims. If I remember rightly, in Terrier now, it's at least 1 gold with a short leg terrier and 1 gold with a long leg terrier.
That makes sense.
And in Spaniel and Setter, it's 2 different breeds. So it could be an English Cocker and American Cocker, or it could be a English Springer and American Cocker, or a Setter and American Cocker, and they have to win 2 golds with that. Because everyone's like, well, why is it 3 for Poodle? I was like, but you've got to think Poodle classes are bigger, and we have more range of different styles and trims.
Hey, Myra. Myra comes from my area. She is down in the South Florida area. And she says that it's amazing to watch and listen to all the information because it's so interesting. It is interesting and it's very different. Myra, you need to come visit.
And even for us, it's even different for us in England because
yeah.
Our beginners and intermediate class, you can do any breed and any crossbreed. So you can do Cavapoo, you could do Cockapoo.
Right.
You can clip, you can scissor.
Well, we have something, we have what's similar to their commercial here. Okay, we have a salon freestyle. Yep. Okay, so we do have that. That doesn't garnish you points for groom team. All right, in order to compete for groom team points, you have to do one of the breed classes. However, it is a great, a great experience, and it's a lot of fun. And we have a lot of people that class actually fills up real well.
Yeah, our workshops fill up fast.
Our workshops fill up so fast. it's a good starting place for most competitors' workshops. You know, the guys out there that are new to grooming, workshops a place really that they
You can do
want to
salon
start.
dogs.
You can do something that you feel comfortable with. You haven't got to follow a breed standard. Just go in, have fun, get the feel for the competitions, and then they progress from there. They'll pick a breed, and then they'll learn the different styles and different haircuts and move on from there. But workshop is definitely where they start.
Yeah, and we have pure breed workshop, so you could do a clipped Bedlington or a clipped Poodle, not hand scissored, or you've got the mixed breed as well.
So, Sophie Staples says, leave it to the Europeans to actually use logic and reason.
Yeah, when it comes to classes and when it comes to judging, I do think that the Europeans have it better thought out than we do.
But in Europe, the rules is only AGA or there is other.
EGA rules are if you want to earn points to make Groom Team England.
Team England.
Yeah. So it's run on a point system over the 4 categories.
But they have to have the specific categories. So you can't win points doing a crossbreed in a workshop. It has to be Poodle, Spaniel and Setter,
pure breed,
hand strip.
So your 4 divisions, whoever has earned the most points, so had the most wins and placements, at the end of 2 years the points get counted, and then that person can be put forward to go on to Groom Team England.
Only in England or
I think most teams work the same now.
Most
on
teams,
points.
yeah.
Yeah.
USA has a team. Okay, there are, I think currently we have 21 teams available in different countries. So as you develop, I remember when I first started, like I believe Mexico didn't have a team. Now they have a team.
Yeah.
So they're working on their point system. So as things have been developing, okay, we have been developing more teams.
Yes.
And so USA has a team as well. And in order to compete for the USA team is similar to
Points,
England.
yeah.
It's all based on points.
I think
and
at
it's
one
2
point
years
it
of
was
points.
just England and America that
That
had
had
the point
points.
system.
They used to
And then
handpick
it's
the teams.
gradually it's picking up over Europe now. They're all because it's just a fairer system.
Of course it is.
Means everybody gets a fair crack at having a chance to be on the team.
And you have to put
So
that
this-
effort in to go and compete to
yeah.
fight for the world.
Yeah.
What is an individual effort or team or individual first, then after that
Individual first
individual
and then
categories.
teams. So then,
And then
every
as a
2
team
years,
for
for
the
those of
worlds.
you that
So
don't
the
know,
4 categories will
Yeah, and
go
for those-
individuals.
So it's
But then as a
like
team with the worlds.
national athlete.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. And
yes.
so for those of you that don't know that are watching,
Olympics.
okay, every 2 years we have a world championship.
Yep.
And in that world championship, I believe the last time we had 21 teams compete
Yes.
for 21. So 21 different countries were represented. Okay, and they sent teams for those countries. Okay, and those countries, some choose their team outright.
Yeah.
Okay, but a lot of them do what we're talking about, which is the point system. And in the point system, you're going to go to different authorized shows that garnish you points. But in order to win those points, you need to compete in classes that are a part of the EGA regulations, which would be your spaniels and setters, your poodles, your scissored dogs, and your hand strips. Okay, those are the 4 categories, okay, that you can compete in to garnish points for your team. They will, correct, you will get points. There's judges from all countries that will be there assigned, and they try to make that as even as possible. So that we have, let's say, a USA judge, so that we have a British judge, so they try to make it so that we have representation. Yeah, so there's representation. And at that point, then what they will do is they will go ahead and they will they choose your team. You get your points, and twice every 2 years. Okay, so every 2 years they're going to go, and they're going to represent their countries. And it's really, if you've never been, it's an amazing thing to go see. The next one, I believe, is scheduled for Barcelona. All right, for next year. So we should be doing that, and that will be an amazing thing because we haven't done that since 2013. Oh, okay.
Unofficially.
So, but that's what we've heard. I don't know if it's true or not, so we'll find out.
the next World, 2024.
So is it in Europe there is a certification for groomers?
No.
No?
No.
So only competition? So to become a groomer, no need.
We're not regulated at all for majority of Europe.
No,
So
no such.
You don't have to train. You could set up as a groomer tomorrow.
Ah.
Scary.
Scary.
Very scary.
Yeah, it's a lot different in Asia.
Okay, what's the timing? How are we doing on time? Whoever's over there on the other end
Hang on.
needs to read the time for me.
We've got 1,000,000 times.
Okay, intermediate has 1 hour 43.
How many? 58 minutes.
Poodles, which one? The small have
Yeah.
have 48 minutes
Yeah. Plus 15 for a top knot.
plus 15 if you have a top knot.
57 minutes. sorry.
57 minutes. So sorry.
1 hour 42 for your standards.
So the large poodles 1 hour and 42 still left.
And plus 15 for your spray ups.
And if you have a spray up, you get an additional 15.
Not enough time.
So mostly in Europe or America also, what's the motivation someone become a groomer? Maybe you want to
Because
share
they
it.
love it. Because
Yeah.
they really because they love it. They want to do that. They love the animals. They love the dogs. And that's really the motivation, because other than that, there is no motivation.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, if
Well,
you want to,
for dog,
if you want to learn
for a
to be a
job,
groomer, you can. We've got grooming schools. You don't have to go to a grooming
No,
school.
you don't.
But there is grooming schools to learn.
It's advisable to go
It's
to
advisable to go to a grooming school and be taught, because the schools are obviously not regulated, but most of them have qualifications to teach. Or you can go and work alongside an existing groomer and be mentored, and they'll teach you one-to-one, and you can do like an apprenticeship where they will teach you all the way through, or as some of them do, which is not highly advisable, is they'll learn from the internet and they'll just practice on dogs with no teaching whatsoever. But yes, we're not regulated or anything. There's no main certification to become a groomer. Anybody can be a groomer.
anybody can be a groomer.
yeah, in the U.S. as well. In the U.S., you can go to a store, buy, and I say it all the time, buy a pair of clippers, buy a pair of shears, a comb, and a brush. And as long as you have a business license, okay, just to have a business of any kind, you can go out there and become a groomer. There is no regulation of any kind.
We don't even need a business
which,
license. We just need insurance, which they don't even ask if you've got any qualifications or anything. It's just, yep, there you go.
And I agree, they don't ask and they
In
don't.
Portugal, there is no profession groomer.
Yeah.
You don't have any financial organization. You don't have you don't have assignment
Right.
of groomer. It's like a hairdresser.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're the same
There is
hairdressers.
no-
Yeah,
you
no
know,
certifications for hairdressers neither.
Well, we see in U.S. we do, hairdressers do have a certification, and they must test and they must do continuing education, and so they do have that much. But for groomers, we do not, and we should have something. I don't think that we need the type of regulation that they have for hairdressers, but I think that it should be expected that your groomer has continuing education, that your groomer has safety. Okay, at least
aid.
First aid. Yeah, your groomer should be able to practice first aid on your dog in case something happens. Or absolutely. Absolutely.
And you're working with an animal that is unpredictable. It can have a bad day, just like all of us can.
Yeah.
And accidents can happen. Yeah.
Accidents happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Horses. Yeah.
So that's important
Yeah.
to do some
Learn behavior, first aid, handling. All
Yeah,
very
we
important.
recommend. We honestly, we're big on. Oh, we're going to the chill out now. Sorry, We're going to go see our chill out area. Okay, and this is our terrace area up here at Artero. When we're working here, we can go out there and just take a break and sit outside. But this is a nice area. We call it the chill out, and it's a nice area just to go and hang out. So you can. you get, if you look at the distance here, you will see the ocean. That is the Mediterranean Ocean. All right. It is really, really nice on a beautiful sunny day. You can just sit outside. It's a beautiful place. So you can see the ocean in the distance there. You see the ships coming in and the planes coming in. Downstairs we have our area for the food trucks, and we have set up some screens down there so nobody misses any of the action. They can sit outside and enjoy the day. It's an awesome area. I like working here sometimes because you can take a break and go outside and just sit outside and get some air and some sun.
What do you think the certification is someday will important to become a groomer?
We hope so. There's been talk about it for years and years and years in England. And it was discussed that it was potentially going to come in. And then COVID hit. And then we became part of Brexit. You ever heard of Brexit? Where the UK left the European, and it was all pushed back. And there's not been no chatter for a long time about it, but hopefully.
But in Asia also already certification, but other groomers that not certified.
Hey, Aaron.
Still can be a groomer.
Yeah, yeah.
But you have some association?
Yes, yeah. We've got no governing body of sense. We've got a couple of associations that you can become a member of, that have sort of code of practice to go by. We've got 2. But we have probably, what is it now, 4 kinds of certifications for exams, for qualifications. We've got IPET, OCN, City and Guilds, ICMG. ICMG is also in America. So all of them ideally teach sort of the same thing. They teach you from scratch.
They all
to
work
groom.
to the same standards to achieve the same thing.
Yeah, but it's for commercial groomers. There's nothing of this. This is where the CPD, the further learning, all comes in to do competition work or breed standard work. It teaches you more commercial grooming.
So earlier we were talking about, just so everyone knows that we're being listened to from all over. Earlier we were talking about Anna Bardasheva.
Yes.
Okay, and she did send me a private message. Anna, we miss you. We miss talking to you and seeing you for sure. All right, and it is nice to hear from you. Okay, hoping to see you soon, my dear. Hoping to see you soon. So we've got people listening from all over the place.
Hello, Anna.
So for those of you that are joining us and haven't heard us before, we are coming to you live from Grooming Slam, the Artero Grooming Slam 2023. We are simulcasting in English and in Spanish, and if you are joining us and want to hear the Spanish version, just go to our website and switch over. Joining me in the booth today is Irina Lobach from Portugal, Kirsty Hunt and Cheryl Howard from UK, and Sally Sulistia. I'll get that by the end of the show. From Indonesia. So tell us where you're seeing us from. Go in and type your questions and your comments. If you're supporting anybody that's in the ring and want a shout out, we'll be more than happy to do that.
So these groomers have had
poodles.
1 hour now, haven't they? So they're nearly halfway through. If not, they are halfway through.
Coming up to 1 hour in 3 minutes. They've all had 1 hour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we were slightly late starting.
Yeah.
So most people have set their shape and their lines in now.
Yeah. Any continental work should have their fine clipper work done by now. And if not, panic. I did that once, you know. I left far too much hair in a continental, and we've been in the ring for an hour. And in the UK, we have a comfort break after 1 hour, where you can rest your dog for 10 minutes. You can get them a drink. You can take them off the table. You can't talk to everybody and go chatter, but you can take the dog out for a comfort break. And this particular competition, I'd barely even got my fine clipper work done and 2 rosettes on the line. And there was like, 1 hour has passed, please take your dog off the table. And I had 2 things going through my mind. 1, oh my God, I'm never going to finish. Or 2, you are going to have to hurry up. And I did it.
It's hard, it's hard.
Hence,
you have so much
Lindsay
coat.
Crouch going, you take an insane amount of hair. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get it done. In the end.
These guys are going at it for sure.
Yeah.
See,
but now, at this part of the competition, you are in a zone.
Yeah. Lady's doing her top knot on her poodle, and she's still got 45 minutes left. This is what I say about the whole top knot thing. An extra 15 minutes is not long enough. And you do not have to do. A lot of people, when they first start competing in poodles, they don't want to do a short trim because they think you have to do your top knot in that 15 minutes. You don't. You can do your top knot at any time. You just get an additional 15 minutes to groom your dog.
Right. That's correct. And in some venues, don't you get an assistant?
You can ask for someone to come in and hold the dog's
to
head.
hold the dog's head, right?
Yep.
Yeah. In some competitions, you can ask for. They can't talk to you.
Nope.
They can't instruct you, but they can help
hold
you
your
hold
dog's
the
head. Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay says, didn't you win that class, Kirsty?
I did.
There she goes.
I did.
I love the interaction of the live stream.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is. It's awesome to be able to talk to people and have people ask questions and for us to interact with you guys. So if you have any questions, if you have any comments, if you want to know anything about what's going on, or you just want to give a shout out to a friend or a country, okay, please post it in the comments. And as you can see, the judges have been walking around, watching what people are doing, watching how they're doing it. All right, because they look at your technique, they look at what you're doing.
Irina, here's a good one. So, have you ever been in a competition and maybe not quite halfway through thought, I want to leave, I want to quit?
I have.
Me? Yep. Have you ever thought halfway through a competition with a dog that you've went, I'm done, I want to leave the ring, I want to quit? Not quit grooming, just quit that groom.
No.
No?
I did.
I've thought about it once.
I did. No, I did. I actually did.
You walked out.
I didn't pick up and leave. Okay, but I'll explain to you what happened. Just because you mentioned it now, and I hadn't even thought of that. I was at a competition. I had borrowed a dog. Okay, and the dog wasn't feeling well. And you could tell that the dog wasn't feeling well. The dog kept trying to lay down on me. You could tell that she was uncomfortable. Okay, and so I did call the groom, and I called my judge over, and I said, I can't in good conscience continue with this groom. It's not right. It's not good for the dog. Okay, so, and that's a great question, because you know what? We're all people and we're all out there, and we want to do what's best, but we want to keep in mind that we're doing this with live animals, okay, that often can have a bad day just like people. Okay, and so I did call the groom, and I told her I don't want to make a scene, because other people are in the ring, and so you don't want to, I didn't want to leave the ring, so I just let the dog lay down, and I waited until the competition was over, and I recused myself from the judging and so forth. I told them, look, I'm just gonna, stand here with the dog until we're done, because I didn't want to be picking up my things and taking the dog out and disturbing everyone. And she was comfortable laying on the table. She just wanted to sleep, and she was comfortable laying on the table, and so that's exactly what we did. So I have done that.
And I saw this happened, yes, with my colleague, groomer. This happened on Grumania. That was very agitated dog, Cocker Spaniel, with Santi. Santi, it happened when he was starting. He was just starting, and first 10 minutes, and I saw, and he calling the judge, and he said, I can't, because he was just not happy.
So we need to keep in mind. We need to keep in mind we're working with live animals, and as much as you might want to run out of the ring sometimes, I think sometimes we need to be considerate and understand that if it's not a good day, it's not a good day. And you know what? That's okay. There'll be other days. There'll be other days. My first concern was the dog on the table. Okay, and I called the groom. So for me myself, no. Although I've wanted to run out of the ring, for me myself, no. But for the dog, yes, I did stop the groom.
But even if you will insist, you can't insist, because dog won't let you.
Correct, correct. But it's not fair to even try. It's not fair to even try. If you see that your dog is not well. Okay, first and foremost, this is about the dogs. This is about the dogs that are on our table. Okay, so we need to always keep that in mind. We always need to do what's right by the animals that are on our table. So very, very important, for sure. So that was a good question. I like that question.
But not even just the dogs, but the people. Like, some people can go in, and all of a sudden they can become so overwhelmed.
Yes.
They can feel dizzy. They need 5 minutes to sit, and just take a minute.
And you know what? It is okay, and I'm going to say that it is okay if you need to call someone over. Okay, call over one of your judges. Okay, talk to one of your judges. Excuse yourself from the ring if necessary. Okay, so if you find yourself in that situation, we have had in the U.S., there was a long time ago now, there was a situation where one of the girls had not eaten, because we get nervous. As people, we get nervous. The girl had not eaten anything, and she was not doing so good. And so she did call someone over, and we ran to go get her some fruit. Okay, and just some water, some fruit, and she took a couple minutes, and she regrouped, and then she continued. Okay, because we forget that we get so nervous that we forget that we need to take care of ourselves. Super important. Take care of yourself. Make sure you eat, have breakfast, have protein. Okay, and drink water. Don't get dehydrated.
But this is the thing, because you get so busy in prepping your dog, especially morning people at a morning competition. They want to bath and prep the dogs in the morning. What time did you get up and bath and prep your dog this morning?
It's here at 7:40. 7:40.
So you had to be here before then.
Yes. But I took my dog at 6:30. I took my dog for a walk. I took my dog to drink water. I didn't give her eat. Before the competition.
Did you have breakfast?
Yes, but not so. Just banana.
So just
banana, because I can't.
There's a lot of people.
And a banana was just
and
a
that's
lot.
good. Those are good foods that you should have. But that's definitely someone. Anybody that's considering. We often forget. So anyone that's considering being a competitor, remember that you need to take care of yourself. So you need to eat. You need to drink plenty of water. Okay, eat healthy meals, like you said, a banana, a boiled egg, you know, things that are going to keep you going, because we forget to take care of ourselves. And it is important. It really is important. Make sure you take care of your hands when you're scissoring and things like that. You know, take care of your feet. Okay, you're standing on your feet all day long. Don't use shoes that are uncomfortable, because you're going to be hurting. By the end of the day, you're going to be hurting.
Crocs all day long.
Don't dance before.
Crocs all day long. Been in these all
No
weekend.
drinking, no
No
dancing.
dancing. No dancing before.
Yeah.
Irina.
All the things we love to do.
Last night.
No partying the night before.
No.
So they put their top knots up now, they're going to trim them in.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you've been growing a dog for 8 weeks plus. You'll have a
Can't
lot of
wait
top
to
knot.
cut that out, yeah.
And get them dead ends off.
Then after this, go back again.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
This
You've got to
is
go
it.
and
Is
rebath it all.
the-
This is why I'm thinking of
The
no
art of
standard
the
poodles
poodle.
anymore. Go for toys.
No standard poodle. If standard poodle, can we do only buff the head?
It's hard because the
Goes down the
hairspray you
back.
rub you wash out runs all over the dog, so you can leave the back end, but you'll still have to wash all the front end because it'll all go through the legs and through the chest. You can actually get, or people have made, almost like, you know, when you go to the hairdresser or barbers and they put the rubber thing around your neck.
Yes.
They've made those sort of things, or some people use a black sack, cut a hole in it, put it over the dog's head,
Right.
so it sits over the shoulders, so they can
Right.
just wash, and it runs off the black sack. This is show people that have come up with this because we go show week,
Yeah,
week.
right,
So
exactly.
it becomes too much,
So
and it's just
tired.
and obviously for the dog's coat condition, drying out with hairspray, you need to get loads of conditioner in it, but you don't want to put it all over the dog. It's hard work with a poodle. So toy poodle all the way.
Toy poodle.
So,
Toy
in the
poodle
sink.
still can like
In the sink.
So Sophia says that she honestly can't eat before a competition, that
Some
she
people
would be
can't,
sick,
yeah.
and that's okay. But then drink a lot of water.
Take something in the
Okay,
with you.
and
So
make
you have-
make sure that you have a healthy meal the day before.
Yep.
Have a healthy meal the day before, or drink lots of water. Make sure that you are eating healthy. Well, unfortunately, a lot of us have the tendency that when we get busy, food is forgone. And so we eat very poorly. So we need to make sure that we don't do that. So
Yeah, I am terrible for it. My nerves get so bad before a competition. I will walk around going like,
She
retching
feels
me
sick.
nerves.
Don't want breakfast.
But I can't eat.
I just want a tea.
Yeah, just a cup of
Want a
tea,
cup of tea?
and a coffee, and then I'll take water in the ring with me. But yeah, if I've eaten the night before, I'm fine. If I'm on in the afternoon, then I'll try and eat something. But in the mornings, I like to just get to it, just get it done.
Or take something in the ring with you. You know, you could take
Yeah.
a biscuit or
Some little snacks.
a protein bar or like a breakfast bar, and something that you can if you feel like you need something that you're not feeling grand, you need a bit of sugar intake, you can have something.
When I get hungry is once the cup's finished and I'm waiting to be judged.
Yeah,
Then
your
my
belly starts
to
going.
rumble. Yeah,
The nerves, and then it's like, oh, it's empty stomach actually.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, see, Myra says that she needs to eat before or her sugar crashes.
Yep.
So she
Yeah.
keeps
Yep.
candy or some kind of snack in her pocket.
Yeah, I always
Okay,
keep a chocolate
so
bar and a bag of
yeah,
little
so
jellies.
yep,
Yep.
chocolate and jellies. There we go.
Chocolate and jellies. Sugar intake is instant. You might crash afterwards, but it's good in the ring. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need to, as groomers, we need to take care of ourselves. We don't even do that in our salons sometimes.
No.
People
We-
are
we
running
talk about
around
this
all
the
day
night.
long and they don't eat well. So we do need to learn to take care of yourself.
As we eat the jellies.
As we
Yeah.
eat jellies. We're in here in the booth eating Haribo jellies. Okay, so they're called roulette. For those of you that are joining us that just came in, we are watching the Artero Grooming Slam 2023. where we are watching 2 divisions of poodles, the standards and then toy and minis. And we are watching intermediate. We have 61 competitors in the ring.
Level, yes. Beginner.
And Erin says that there are days that she definitely forgets to eat. So, healthy snacks, Erin, healthy snacks. Tell Jill to get you healthy snacks. Very important.
Grapes are a good one.
Yep.
Because they have a bit of sugar in.
Beginner, up to 1 year. Intermediate, over 2 years. Open, anyone. Champ, you have to
Win out of open.
win in open.
Here's another top knot being worked on.
You go in
Open.
Yeah, go in open.
Yeah.
Intermediate.
If it's over 2 years,
Yeah.
then you have to go in open. Even if you haven't completed that.
So I go intermediate.
If it's
Yes, we have 2 groups of poodles. We have toy and mini, and then we have standards. Now, within those 2 groups, there's 2 categories. There's open and champions for both. So,
it's just for children.
To prepare my schnauzer.
go. Yeah, don't worry, go. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to Irina. All right, because Irina's going, Irina, you placed in Schnauzer.
And I need to wash.
And so she's going to go and prep her dog for this evening.
Good luck.
Yes, we wish you the very best.
Gold medal, darling.
Yeah,
Gold medal.
go get her.
I
Go
don't
get
know
him.
my place, but to be on podium, it's great.
We wish you luck. See
We
you
will be
soon.
watching.
Lots of love, Arena. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, Sophia, so I don't know who the woman at Fun in the Sun was with the cart of apples, but next time we can certainly take apples to the show. So you let me know, just remind me, and I'll bring some. Yeah, don't eat apples from people you don't know. Could be like Snow White. The whole Snow White thing could be going on. So yeah.
It could be from a
Erin, the cutoff for toys and you have toys and minis, okay, are in the first category. So anything that qualifies here as a toy or a mini, but according to FCI regulations. And then in the next category are the standards. All right. As far as time, if you're up to 45 centimeters, you have an hour and 45 minutes, with 15 minutes if you're doing a spray up, an additional 15 minutes. If you are over 45 centimeters, you have 2.5 hours, again with an additional 15 minutes if you're doing a top knot. And where are we time-wise right now?
31 minutes for toy mini,
Okay, so toy and mini still have 31 minutes,
46 minutes if you've got spray on,
46 if you have a spray up.
1 hour 16
An hour, 16 minutes for standards,
or 1 hour 31 with a spray on.
or 1 hour and 31 minutes with the spray up.
Welcome to my world.
Because I stood up there.
We're eating more candy.
Naughty girls eating all these sweets.
Bueno, pues es tiempo de recordaros los tiempos.
Absolutely, Erin. If anybody has any questions, feel free to post them. If we don't know the answers, we will try to find out.
Tenéis 30 minutos. Los que estáis
Anybody
con
wants a
caniches
shout
hasta
out to
45
any particular
centímetros.
competitor or
Top knot,
country,
tenéis 45
we are
minutos.
more than happy
Los que estáis
to
con caniches de más de 45
give that shout out and
centímetros,
move that along for you.
Tenéis 1 hora y 15 minutos. Y los que estáis con esos mismos caniches de más de 45 centímetros, más top knot, tenéis 1 hora y 30 minutos. De la misma manera.
They're giving the
los de
times
clase
out there, but we've already done that part,
tenéis
so
1 hora.
We're ahead of the game.
yeah, we are.
This is timings for Poodle up to 45 centimeters. You've got 30 minutes left. Poodles up to 45 centimeters plus top
Look at
knot.
all the hair on
You've
the
got
floor. It's
45
crazy.
minutes. Poodle more than 45 centimeters is 1 hour 14. And Poodle more than 45 centimeters plus top knot is 1 hour and 30 minutes.
At this point in the
Likewise,
competition, you're covered in hair.
intermediate
Yeah.
You're
class,
sweating.
Black hair
Yeah,
stuck to your
it
face.
1
sticks
hour and
everywhere.
And it's
14
stuck to your
minutes.
arms.
But now they're trying to make sure, obviously, that they got the right shape in, that the dog is balanced. Oh look guys, if you're watching, as the camera goes back up, we're in the background. You'll see us.
One of my favourite bits. I love doing poms. Poms and top lines.
It makes it look so easy.
They all do. They actually all make this process look very easy. This isn't easy.
No, it's
All
not.
right. The scissoring part is not my favorite. I'm not a scissor person. So it's funny because I prefer to do like big dogs and terriers and stuff like that. And yeah, so Bichon and Poodle is not my thing at all. So this to me is very difficult.
Yeah. No, I love scissoring. I do love scissoring. But those round bracelets, poms. whatever you
Yeah,
wanna call them,
Aaron says that
difficult.
the palms can be so satisfying though. I agree.
This guy here. He added me as a friend about a few months ago, and I've just accepted his friend request. Embarrassment. What a groomer. Amazing guy. You know, you just recognise someone's name. I've
Yes.
seen that name before.
Yeah.
But I'm not like, don't take it as an insult if I haven't accepted a friend's request. I currently have about 300, and it's one of them things where you just don't have time. It
Yep.
just pops up and you just close it when you're busy at work, and before you know it, you've got all these friend requests, and I go, oh, I'll look at them later, and then 3 months later, I'll look at them later.
Later never comes.
No.
I like this lady's outfit.
Yeah.
She looks really comfy in that.
It's got all the names of bands on. Look, Slipknot, Metallica,
Loving it.
AC/DC. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And it looks hair resistant too. It's quite cool.
It does, doesn't it? I wonder if she's had that done herself.
I know. Go and inspect. Her dog looks nice, chilled, relaxed. I think they're all going to sleep to the live music in
Yeah.
there.
Could be.
Look at this though. This is amazing.
Ah, baby on the edge of the screen, yeah.
That's my gym.
Typical standard poodles.
I'm a tiny dog really. They have absolutely no concept of personal space.
There's Issa.
Oh, she's amazing.
Oh yes.
Yeah. For those of you that don't know Issa Monzó, she is one of the premier groomers in Spanish water dogs. And she's developed some amazing techniques, and she loves to share all that information with people. She really is an amazing person. I love talking to her because she'll give you a whole lesson in a couple of sentences. It really is amazing.
The first time I met Issa was here in 2021, and she was doing the Spanish water dog,
Yeah.
and I could not stop
Watching.
her.
It's so interesting. So interesting. She has a lot of techniques that she uses for Spanish water dog here that we don't use in
Yeah.
in
we
the
do it in
USA.
England.
She trims them like a barber, like
Yep,
picks the hair up,
she
across-
does.
cuts across her
Yeah.
finger.
And it's
Perfection.
what's
would
really
take my
amazing is that
knuckles off.
some of those techniques can be transferred over to this new doodle craze going on in
the
some of
curly
our
coats.
countries.
Yes, yeah.
The
It's big
curly
here.
coats, but we just need to get people to actually maintain their dogs.
Yeah, we got asked that when we were here at the Slam in 21 and said, is this the curly dog craze hit England yet? And I was like, what curly dog craze?
Yeah.
All the cockapoo, poodles, all
I
want
like
the
the
curly.
looking curly, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, we've got a few that you can
Yeah.
get them customers. I don't like the fluffy look. I
Yeah.
want them to look scruffy. That's fine. but we don't have the curly look. However, we've now
Right.
got products for these things.
Yeah, and
We've
we
got
do.
Luke,
If
we've
we
got
can,
Nix, we've
yeah,
got-
if we can just get them to bring them often enough,
Yeah.
and then work with the coats, we can absolutely get them to look the way they want them to
I
look.
think a lot of it more is more educating them because they think if we brush their dog, it'll never be curly again.
Sorry
when really you
to
have to brush
interrupt.
it.
Look at this poodle.
It's sound
It
asleep.
is falling asleep. Literally, she's going to need to give her a tickle to wake her up. I've had this before. I have to go, hello,
Nosedive.
and poke my dog. Wake up.
You've
Okay,
seen
we
smell.
have a shout out to a competitor from Belgium, Flores Fauna from Belgium. Okay,
Fabulous.
so yep.
Roller cut for her.
But yeah, when my younger standard's getting groomed, we call her the ostrich because she literally stands, puts her head on the table and goes to sleep. And it's hard to wake her up. But she never sways, she
It's
doesn't
so
move.
relaxing in there with that music.
Yeah. This is nice. I like her top. The top that she's got on.
Yeah.
She competed earlier. And she's got a matching bobble in her hair.
Oh, yeah. The finish these guys are putting in those dogs, they're just...
Yeah, we have people
Brilliant
commenting
groomers.
that some of the poodles are falling asleep, and they are. They definitely are so comfortable that they are falling asleep.
The mention of chin rests there. Some of them won't rest their heads.
No,
on
my
chin
dog would
rests.
never use one. Never.
We do have top knot cushions as well, so if we don't have help in the ring, we can
Yes.
use a
Like a
cushion
roll,
to
Correct,
yeah.
and
lie
we
them
do
down.
use them. We do use them
Yeah.
in the States
We
as
use
well.
them in
Yeah.
England, yeah. More in show than competition, but we don't actually have that many.
Yeah, he put his
Give us
leg
a
out
paw
ready
for her to
there. He's
scissor
like,
it.
yeah, here's my
This
mum.
one.
Here's my leg, mum. They're such an intelligent breed, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Erin says that she can't wait to make it to the show. So, Erin, whenever you're ready, just let us
We
know.
can't wait to meet you, Erin.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, let us know. It really is an amazing adventure. Barcelona is a beautiful place. So what you got to do is combine it with a vacation. You need to come in and do the grooming slam and then go tour the city for sure. Go tour the city, go tour all the sites. It's go eat all the foods. All right,
we've done that.
it is an amazing place with amazing foods. We're right on the Mediterranean, so the fish and shellfish and the hams and all the cheeses and everything. Oh, the paellas, yes, everything is just amazing, amazingly delicious for sure. Here's Roberto. He was part of the Spanish team.
He was indeed.
Yeah, Spanish groom team.
Originally, he was he specialised in
Kerry
Kerry
Blues.
Kerry Blues,
He's
yes.
amazing at Kerry Blues.
Yeah.
But he took a step back from Kerry's and started doing poodles. Oh, I'd say around 2017, maybe.
Yeah.
And
And-
he's just got better and better. At
And
them.
we are, we're always learning, and that's the great thing that he may be a Kerry breeder, he may be a Kerry specialist, but we are always learning, and to see him, in something different is
It's lovely.
awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, we have someone making a shout out for her daughter-in-law, Jana, who is grooming a black poodle Vixie, and she is from the Belgium grooming team. So
Oh.
congratulations to Jana for being out there and doing something amazing, because really it takes a lot to be out there in the ring. And Myra says that she was in Barcelona over 10 years ago to learn Westies with Jesus, and it was an amazing experience. Needs to come back for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of folks wanting to come and visit and come and partake in what Barcelona has to offer. Y'all need to come down.
It's definitely an experience. Everybody should come over and see what it's all about here. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. Carl says, good luck, team. Team Ilsan. Okay.
Okay. Patricia?
Yeah.
So Patricia competed this morning. She did the red setter as well.
She
didn't
did. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. Wow, I mean, some of these dogs just look lovely.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing time-wise? We still have an hour, I think, for standards. Just over 1 hour.
17.5 minutes.
For toys and minis.
So minis and toys have 17 and a half. 32 and a half with the spray up if you have one.
Okay.
An hour, 2 minutes for standards. An hour, 17 and a half minutes of standards with top knots. And 1 hour, 2 and a half for intermediate. And the hair is everywhere.
Like you say, it's when you get in there and you're so hot.
Yeah.
And you rub your face and your nose and you go, oh no.
Yeah,
It's everywhere.
it's
Stuck to
everywhere.
my face,
Yep.
in my eyes.
It's everywhere.
I wear contact lenses, but when I compete, I nearly always wear glasses.
Oh, so this is Team
This is
Ilsa.
yep.
Yes.
This is Tim Ilson right here. Okay, and Carl had sent a message wishing them good luck. For those of you that are joining us, you're watching Artero Grooming Slam 2023. My name is Lulu Rodriguez, and I am with Artero USA. I am joined by Kirsty Hunt and Cheryl Howard from Artero UK. They are from the styling team in the UK. And we are here with you going over intermediate class and Poodle class. In Poodle class, we have two different classes. We have the toys and minis, and we have the standards. Within those, we have open level and champion level.
And the Groom Team Neverland member there.
Such concentration. Everybody's
Yeah.
like they're so into everything
You
that
can
they're
feel it, can't
yeah.
you? Like you know how they're feeling right at this moment in time.
Yep,
Son
for
15
sure.
minutos ahora lo que nos quedan para los caniches hasta 45
You need to concentrate on what you're doing, but you also need to concentrate on the time
Caniches hasta
and
45
what's going on around
centímetros
you.
más top
Yeah.
knot. tenéis 30 minutos.
Not just the time,
It's
but
15 minutes what we've got
your
left.
routine.
Yeah.
In that time
Poodles
frame.
up to
Yeah.
45
How long you've done your
centimeters.
rear end,
And
how long
and
you've
we
done your
tell
legs for,
yes,
how long you've got your
exactly,
top knot
exactly.
left,
Poodles
and then you
up
finish
to
your work
45
and fitting your top
centimeters
knot
plus
into your neck.
top knot.
All
And,
has to
and
take
we
in.
tell people when they're learning, when they're starting out, divide the dog into pieces. Okay, give yourself X amount of time for the back legs, X amount of time for the front legs, X amount of time to do clipper work. So divide it into pieces and stick to that same routine every time. Do not bounce around. We have a special guest in the booth.
Oh my God.
We do. We have a special guest that we just want him to come and say hello to us and tell us.
That's easy.
Mr. Anders Rosell is in our booth. And say hello, Anders.
Hi everyone. Hope you're enjoying the show. I am.
We are. We're watching the intensity out there. Everybody is super intense, and you guys, I don't envy you at all.
We said
this is
how
fun.
it is.
Oh, but I still don't envy you having to choose, having to pick.
The harder it is, the more fun
The
it
more
is.
fun it is. Okay, fair enough. There's some really intense people out there. They're all concentrated on their dogs and their grooms, and there's hair everywhere.
Sure.
Hair everywhere. So this has been fun to watch. And now we're beginning to see what all these blobs of hair are turning into these beautiful sculptures. They really are amazing.
Sure.
So it's been a lot of fun. Are you having a good time?
I'm having a wonderful time. I'm getting excited, and of course I am a bit impatient to see where's it going.
Yeah, hurry up,
Yeah.
be done.
Very cool, very cool. Well, we're so happy that you stepped into our booth,
Well, I
came by to
just-
say hello.
I just have to say.
All righty, and good luck out there. Have fun. Have fun. Yes, now you know. Now you know.
Bless him, he's so lovely.
He is. He absolutely is. Like I said, he's
The
a wealth
whole
of
weekend he's
information.
been coming by and going like
Yes,
that, and he's looking
and
and
says
he's
hello
wondering what we're
and-
doing. Now he knows
Dying
what
to
we're
come
doing.
in here.
And it's fun. It really is a good time when you have people that want to share their knowledge. And I mean, he is a beautiful man that wants to just share everything he knows about poodles. Everything. So it's great. And we would have loved to have been able to actually get all the judges in here for at least a couple of minutes, but it's so hard because there's so many competitors out there on the floor. Just so everybody understands, I don't know when you joined us in the process, but there are 61 competitors in this particular session alone. And there are 6 judges on the floor, and they're divided into 3 and 3 for each class. So it is a big endeavor for them to be able to go over everything and make their decisions and their picks. And then a lot of them will often be stopped to, people want to know, like, how did I do, or how can I get better? So all of those things.
They all like a little bit of feedback.
Yes, absolutely. So unfortunately, we weren't able to get all of the judges in here as I would have liked. I would have liked to have seen more of them in here to be able to discuss and ask questions, but hopefully in the future we'll be able to do maybe a little bit more of that.
Yeah.
For those of you that want to ask questions or that want information, we are more than happy. We are reading the live stream as it comes through, and we are more than happy to answer those questions or to give a shout out. So if you want to converse with us, just go ahead and type it in the chat.
So small poodles, they're literally in the last 10 minutes now.
Yep. 10 minutes, 10.5 minutes, yeah.
Sally is back.
Yeah. My little pig slip out. See what happens.
Yeah, Sally went to take a walk and see how
it's
how
really-
everybody's doing and what it all looks like. This is your first time at Grooming Slam, Sally,
No,
right? No?
actually, yeah, last year
Oh,
I
okay.
also joined, not intention to join because last time I have a meeting, a distributors meetings.
Right.
But I try to join because Lois last year say have a left like model dog for
Yeah.
Asian fusion.
Okay.
It's my first time at the slam.
Yeah.
I'd never been before.
This is your first time?
Yeah.
Wow.
So what do you think? Tell the people that can't be here. Tell them what to expect if they were to come.
Oh, I know.
It's
Carl.
just really, it's a really lovely, chilled sort of vibe here. It's not stressful. There's
like
something
having
for
fun.
everybody. Yeah. And the worst is, you can shop till you drop downstairs.
You
Just-
can shop.
Yesterday I shopped, today I shopped. For all things that I don't need, of course. I even ended up buying hairdressing products just because they were there. But no, it's really, really nice. Nice environment, well-run show, and the best part is the Saturday night party. So good.
Until what time yesterday night?
Artero, no, yeah.
You until 8?
Yeah,
We left here at 12 midnight.
Oh, 12 midnight.
Yeah,
Hi,
but it
Carl.
was good.
Is still watching?
Yes, Carl. Yeah, we gave a shout out.
Carl is from Philippines.
Ah.
Philippines. Ilsan, he go for the Korean team.
Yeah, yeah.
But I saw just now some poodles. Someone helped to hold. Is it allowed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have, okay, so for those of you that don't know, if you have a spray up, you are allotted an additional 15 minutes for that headpiece with the spray up. However, not only are you allotted an additional 15 minutes, you can have someone come in and hold your dog's head. Now, they cannot speak to you, they cannot instruct you, they cannot help you, okay, but they are just there to hold the dog's head for those 15 minutes. That's it. And then they must step out of the ring. Yes.
But only the last 15 minutes.
No, it can be any 15 any during the time of the spray up.
Yeah.
15 minutes time, and that's it. It does not have to be if you want to do it at the beginning, if you want to do it in the middle, or if you want to do it at the end. Okay, that's up to you.
It's very new to me.
Yes, and in the U.S. we don't have that either.
Oh,
Yeah,
US
in the
also
U.S.
have-
we do not have that.
Because usually in Asia also we do all by
By yourself.
alone.
By yourself, yeah. Okay, I'll be honest with you, those little Haribos gave me that little sugar kick that I needed to keep going because I was getting a little tired. And I've had like 6 coffees.
See, you have
I
Haribos in
know.
your grooming bag when
That'd
you're
be
with the
wild.
competition.
And I've still had 6 coffees, and that didn't help. But the Haribos have definitely kicked in because I am ready to rock and roll.
Ah.
Haribos every day.
There you go. I never knew. Who knew that little jellies could keep you going? For 1 minute, we have a guest in the booth, one of the Artero brothers.
Hey, hello. Hi, Lulu. How are you?
Very good. Just say hello to everyone, and we're so happy to be here.
Yeah,
This is an amazing competition. We have 61 dogs on the floor.
Mhm.
This is a great competition, and we want to thank you for having us here, for doing this. This is an amazing show.
No, thank you to you because when I was out of here doing different things, I was watching and listening you. So it's a good idea to have the streaming because then everyone around the world can see and listen everything.
We're getting lots of comments and people just wishing everybody, their friends, good luck or asking questions about the competition. Anna Bardasheva sends hellos. She sent us a message.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah. So for sure. So thank you for having this. Thank you for doing this.
And thank you, Lulu, as well, because everything was perfect, what you were saying, as well, Christy and Cheryl, and now Sally from Indonesia that we have here. So it's amazing because we can share everything from around the world, and it's an amazing experience.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you.
Okay,
Sino estos 20 minutos, en el caso que el caniche hasta 45 centímetros lleve top knot. Entonces serían estos 20 minutos.
And that's what I like about the booth, that we can interact and we can call people in, and people as they walk by, we grab them as they,
Here and speak. And everyone's
Get
going,
it?
no, I don't want to speak.
That's okay. We want you to speak. Just say hello. And you know what? It really is an amazing competition. I'm very grateful for the Arteros for putting this show on. Okay, it is a one-of-a-kind experience for sure.
4.5 minutes.
Oh
for
my
minis.
God.
4.5 minutes.
Let's open another pack of Haribos.
Told you it was a good idea.
Yes.
Sweet.
Well, it's not such a great idea when you can't breathe out your nose because you've got a cold, because it's really hard to chew Haribos and breathe. Yeah. Kirsty, do you have a preferred colour of standard poodles? Obviously, I know you have blacks, but is there a reason that you only have black standards, or?
Yeah, I live near the sea.
Oh. Fair
we
play.
have fields and sea on either side of where we live, so it's just maintenance really. I have had whites, I have had browns, I have had blues. However, I always find that you are 95% guaranteed to have a better coat to compete with in a black.
Yeah. See, I find whites have a real thick coat.
Yeah, but it can be
They're
very
so
cotton
hard
woolly
to-
and
yeah,
soft.
so hard to keep.
If you get a good textured white, I say a white with a black coat, it's
Yeah, more of a coat.
outstanding
Yeah.
to have a
Yeah.
white with a black
Yeah, I
coat.
have a friend that has
Oh.
whites with black pigment, that black base pigment, and they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing.
Beautiful to scissor, the hair just stays put.
And
it's
in all
gorgeous.
honesty, I love my black mini because they have a beautiful thick coat that you can scissor
Yes, that
easily.
texture.
I mean, you put your hand on it and it has that bounce
Bounce,
to it,
yes.
that sponge
You
feeling
know,
to it.
yeah.
So yeah, I do find that with some of the others that the coats can tend to be softer or stand up less. You need more product to get them. So yeah, I agree with you that blacks are the thing.
a lot
Hey
of it-
Leslie,
a lot
how
of
are
it is,
you?
2 minutos.
I have somebody shouting out that Leslie Anthony.
Yeah, reds, silvers, creams. Creams not so much because creams tend to have a more of a white coat, but you've got your reds, browns not so much. They can be thicker, but more reds. And your apricots, they tend to have a much thinner hair shaft.
Right.
So it tends to be a lot more softer. Doesn't
And it'll
hold
open up.
texture. And if you don't maintain it all the time, then you will end up with, like you say, a big parting. It
Right.
won't lift. A bit like what you
Right,
said
right.
about overgrown curry blue.
Oh God, yeah, when the coat
that-
flops,
yeah.
when it's that overgrown, and you won't get that bounce back until
No.
at least the
Right.
next groom.
Yeah,
Right,
it's not
right.
healthy. It needs to be kept and maintained. So black is always good to go for. If you get a good white, I'd have a white every day for a competition. They'll look outstanding when they're done as well. And a white just
1 minuto.
stands out.
So Erin is in agreement that she loves her black poodle and she's growing out. She's also got a silver standard and temporarily has a really, really thick coated brown mini.
Well
so
done.
and we do have some brown minis down in the Florida area that have beautiful coat. So that's and they have while browns tend to fade,
Yeah, keep the colour.
as these have kept their color.
Yeah.
So
You'll
yeah,
find
which is
there'll be a
really
lot of
nice.
black breeding in the background,
Yes.
which keeps the darker
Yeah.
colour and the texture.
Yeah,
If you get
so
that,
we've-
you are
we've-
on with a win.
Yeah, so we do have some of those.
Do you own the toy poodle?
I have toys and standards, yes.
Toys are I find them to
Special.
be funny characters. Well, they
Very
have to have the
special.
they have to have the last word and everything.
Absolutely.
I just
And twice on a Sunday.
Yes, absolutely. They're so
Cuatro,
funny.
What's the
tres,
difference between
dos,
standard
uno. Tiempo para caniches. Un aplauso, por favor, caniches, hasta 45 centímetros.
Scissors
Sin
down.
top
Yep.
knot.
Scissors down for
Time's
12
over for
Yeah,
poodles
scissors
up to
down,
45
toys,
centimeters.
Yeah, if you
without
have no spray
top
up,
knot.
you're done for
That
toys
takes
and
us
minis.
to
Standards.
Now,
minutes.
those with the spray up
For
have
those same poodles,
15 more minutes.
up to 45 centimeters with top knot. Esto nos lleva a tener unos 14 minutos ahora. Para los mismos caniches hasta 45 centímetros.
Okay, we have somebody that has
Después,
apricot
los que habéis terminado,
poodles.
por favor,
This is Lindsay.
Okay,
This is my
yes,
Lindsay,
it's
yeah.
Lindsay, and
Esperamos a
she
los
says
tres
that
jueces a que
the
vengan
maintenance is
nuestras
hard,
mesas.
but it's well worth
Yeah.
it. So
However-
she is obviously an apricot poodle
Yo también.
person.
Yeah, Lindsay's
Eso
apricot that she
podemos
competes
dejar a
with
nuestro
does have a very
perro
good
y dirigirnos a la
textured
zona
coat
del
fur.
It's hard to find.
Yeah, it's quite thick and it's got good texture.
final de nuestro
And
trabajo.
she does a really good job.
Just would like to
Yeah.
remind you about
Aaron
This
says
is
that
the
he's
three
from Florida and
judges
has kept his color so
table.
far. And
Once
we're
you've
talking
got
about
the
that
judges coming over
that
to your
brown.
table and assessing your job.
Okay, we're going to
Then
pan
you
over
can get your
to
dog
Pina's
photo
seminar.
area, where
Irina
you can get your picture
Penkusevic
taken.
is
Then you can
doing
come
a
back to your
seminar this afternoon on Kerry Blue. And she has what looks to appear to be a full crowd.
I want to be in there.
It's like me. I want to be in there.
This dog that Pina is grooming is Lima. She
Yes.
belongs to Ruben,
That's correct, yes.
and she's just beautiful. So I trimmed this dog at Ronades in March, and she was just a dream to trim. She's so good on the table. She's keen. She's just beautiful.
Was this the dog you won Best in Show with here?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, so her class is full. And she is busy working on that dog.
She's gonna have fun.
Mm-hmm. She's an amazing, amazing groomer.
I'm read her right now. What is she saying?
I know, so we'll go quiet.
Well, see, what you got to do is you got to plan a private lesson and fly into Florida
Yes.
and come do private lesson with us. You know what I mean?
She did
There
say
you
last
go.
night, "Come over, I'll
Come
find your
over.
dogs." I'm
There
like,
you
"Okay,
go.
I'll come in."
Yeah, there you go.
It's her and
Come in.
Helen. Come over and stay.
Yeah.
Compete. We'll find your dogs.
She just explains things in such an easy way that you just think, "Oh my god,
I get that.
I knew that, but I didn't think I knew that."
Yeah.
What I love about Pina is that she's forever evolving. And so the way she used to do Kerry Blues when I first started working with her to the way she does them today
Yep.
has evolved.
Yep.
And it's completely different. So and that's a great feature of an amazing groomer, that they are constantly evolving with the times and with the techniques, and
Yep.
as we learn new things, and we're always learning new things, so it is amazing. Look at the dog.
Yeah. She's so lovely. I love you.
I think in Indonesia, Kerry Blue.
No, in England we don't have loads.
No. I've never ever groomed one.
We do have lots of Kerry Blues, but groomers tend to just shave them off.
Yep.
Because not many groomers can groom them.
Look at the judges in
two
there
judges
watching.
gone in
That's
to
so
watch.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which country is more Kerry Blue?
America have lots.
Yes.
Probably.
America
yeah.
have lots.
We have a lot of them. And Pina does breed and show Kerry Blues.
Yeah.
So we have access to really good ones in our area because of them. This is definitely her breed. She loves this. She
addictive.
does this. She does poodles. She's an amazing. She breeds and shows poodles as well, in conjunction with Kyara, and which is Michael Lamb and Bill Jividen, and then she has dabbled in a couple of other things as well. So I think Carrie's is her passion. For years, she competed with Lucas, which was a Cocker Spaniel, so she's well versed in Cocker trims as well. But this has been her passion, I think.
I hear her there.
Yeah.
Toy and mini with spray ups.
So toy and mini with spray ups, we have 9 minutes left. What do we have for standards?
39 minutes
39 minutes for standards.
and 54 for those with top knots.
And 54 for those with top knots. So back to our poodle conversation. All right, Erin says that her brown is from Florida and has kept his color. So see, like I said, we have some down there that are keeping their color. She's hoping to bring them out next year. And Lindsay says that she loves her apricots and her reds, and she might have to get a brown sometime. So Lindsay, that is your clue to come to Florida and get a brown. There you go. Get people moving from one country to the other.
Yeah.
For standard and toy poodle, for maintenance, is it standard more difficult?
Okay. Ask that a question again.
Standard poodle compared with toy poodle, for the maintenance things, it's more difficult because it's bigger, or
It's but only for the time consuming. But other than that, my toy and my standard get the same thing done all the time. So I don't do anything different with the toy than what I do with the standard. It just takes longer.
You still will bath maintenance bath every week.
Yeah, sometimes
like you would
twice
the
a week.
standard,
Yep.
and yeah.
Band and wrap and oil, condition. It's no different.
It's just you could do 3 toy poodles in a time. It takes to do one
Probably 4.
standard.
I can do my toy poodle from scratch from the minute she hits the bath to being oiled, banded, everything done and back on the floor in an hour.
Yeah.
It'll take me 3 to do a standard. That's well maintained.
Yeah.
And I can probably do a toy bath. If she's done for a show, and she's done at least once every couple of weeks for a show, I can probably scissor her as well in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Full from in the bath to being finished for a show in 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
It'd take me 5 or 6 with a standard. It's crazy.
Yeah.
standard is how many hours?
5 to 6 from bath to
Scissor.
fully scissored,
Scissoring?
ready for a show. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And then at the show another hour, spray up and trim.
It's very exhausted and tired.
Yes.
Yeah.
So people doing in standard is
go to toys.
But because of passion and
Yes.
lost this breed.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
If not,
I find
think-
it therapeutic because when I'm bathing and prepping, especially my youngest one, she's in full, what you would call Scandinavian, we would
Right.
call puppy pants. Full, she's 3 and she's in full, big, huge top knot, full Scandinavian trim. And I can bath her, she hates being bashed down, it's miserable. Put her on the table and she'll just lie on a head cushion and I sit while I'm blow drying and
Right,
she sits with her head on my knee and I put my earphones in, listen to music, and it's just so therapeutic to bath. What you said about hand stripping,
Yeah.
I find that with maintenance
With-
baths.
there you go.
The toy I don't enjoy. She's
Why?
horrible on the table.
Oh.
She pulls legs, and it's like she's this big, and I'm going to pull her leg out of the socket. And she fights for everything. Every toy I've ever groomed fights for everything. Fights for nails to be clipped. The standards like. And she'll hang off the table.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
that
do.
leg,
Okay.
that's fine. And she'll just lie there all day. And I'll leave her on the table, and she'll just go, okay, see you later. And she'll go back to sleep, and she'll lie on the table all day. And will not get off the toy. It's off. Gone.
Yeah.
Totally different.
Then for dog show is usually keep the hair
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
also. Then how you keep the hair, the maintain
In between.
Yeah, wrapping or banding.
Both. It depends. If I've got a show the next week, I'll take home, bath, and I'll just band all the way down. If they're not at a show for a couple of weeks, I can wrap and leave it for a little bit longer with some oil in, so then they don't have to be bathed as much. But it just depends on how regularly there's a show.
But the key is regular maintenance,
Yes.
and that's
They are
what you
still
got to
bathed
do.
every week to 10 days,
The
even if
key,
they're oiled.
right? And the key to all of that is regular maintenance. Super
And good
important.
products.
When you're working with poodles and you're working with hair, every hair is precious.
Oh yes.
Okay, and you're going to do regular maintenance. There are no shortcuts. Okay, people want to know what the
25
shortcuts
segundos
are. There are
para
none.
caniches hasta 45 centímetros con top knot. This is 4 minutes and
then can
15
you
seconds
spill
for
the
poodles
Artero
up
products
to
that you
45
use for
centimeters
maintenance the poodle?
with top
For
knot.
me, so my maintenance baths, Hydrotante shampoo,
Hydrotante?
protein, yeah, Hydrotante and protein every bath. If I've been showing week on week, once in that month of the 4 baths, I'll keratin, which will put a bit of, I don't keratin each bath because it's too heavy, but I'll protein every bath, even for a show. I condition my dog for every bath. I'd never ever, in England it was really old school that the day before a show you would shampoo your dog and no conditioner, and it would give them this lovely texture of coat. It wasn't, it was dry and awful. And still people like now, old school show people that are adamant that the dog looks best without conditioner in. My personal opinion, totally disagree. I condition for every bath.
Yeah.
Every
We
bath.
have, and it depends on where you're located. U.S. has such a fluctuation of temperatures and states of humidity. Like where we are, there's a lot of humidity. Where, let's say, some people in northern California, it's very, very dry. So depending on where you are in the country, you're going to use different products. Depending on your water condition in the country, we go from having very hard water to having very soft water. So products that work for you may not work for me in my area. So sometimes, and that's something that we need to keep in mind. Okay, when we're in the United States or when we're in other countries, and okay, we need to keep in mind the do we have hard water? Do we have soft water? Is there humidity? Is there no humidity? Okay, because all those things play a factor. I have a poodle breeder, a premier poodle breeder, okay, who uses keratin religiously in her spray ups in what would be all the neck hair. She does that because her area is super dry. Okay, and so where it's super dry, she's protecting and repairing.
Son ahora
She
2
uses that
minutos
and flash.
with just 2
Okay,
minutes.
and so that combination for
Top
her
knot.
works great. If I did
Poodles
that
up
where
to
I live,
45
I'd have a matted
centimeters.
mess because it's too heavy on the coat. I have too much humidity where I am, and so it's just way too heavy. But I can always tell when she has sent me a client or when she has recommended someone, because they'll say, oh, she told me to use this. Okay, or my friend told me to, they don't even tell me her name. My friend told me to use this. I'm like, oh, I know who that is already. And I know that you are in a very dry area because that's exactly what she's going to recommend. So keep that in mind. What works for one person in one area may not work for another one in another area. So you might have to play with some of the products depending on your water hardness and the temperatures that you're dealing with in your area.
Yeah, I don't know about south,
So-
we've got really hard water, very high
Yeah, we
chemicalized
have really
water.
hard water.
Right.
So that's why we use and I live on the sea, so we have a lot of sea air and
And I
it's
think
very
Yorkshire
dry.
has soft water.
Soft
doesn't it?
water, yeah, which is it's literally in between where I live and
Right.
where Cheryl lives. So
Ese
I'm in the very
último
north,
minuto,
northeast.
one last
Cheryl's in the
minute.
south. Yorkshire's right in the middle on the coast, and they have really soft water.
So keep that in mind when you guys are picking products. Those of you that are listening to us online, when you're picking products, when you're trying, keep in mind where the area that you're in. Test different products. Do patch testing so that you can figure out what is the best combination for my water condition and the temperature that I'm living in. Especially those of us in places like the U.S. where things are just so very different because we're so very big.
Those with soft water and those that have colour, where we say that the hair is softer,
We use the vitalizante
Nah, that's
for the texture, and it just puts a
so
little
not use vitalizante for poodle, but
10 seconds.
Yeah.
10 segundos.
For my maintenance,
She uses hidratante.
Why?
5,
To add moisture.
4, 3,
We
To
have,
add moisture.
we
2,
have sea air, we
1.
live right in the seaside,
Tiempo.
so
Un
the
aplauso, por
sand,
favor, para
and it's
caniches
really
hasta
dry,
45
so
centímetros
we
con
put
top
moisture
knot.
in and protein to keep it healthy and moisturized.
Big
Currently,
applause,
if
please,
it's a really bad
for
short season,
Poodles up to 45 centimeters with top knots. Congratulations.
the hairspray and
As we
everything.
always
But
say,
the
please
further
wait
down
for the
the
3
path,
judges to
the
come
softer
over to your
water we'll
table
use
to
the
assess your
vitalizante
work.
to get a bit of
Once
body
you've had the
back in.
visit to the 3
It's not too
judges,
soft and heavy.
just get your
Because
dog, go to the
in a simple way,
protocol
the
area and
product
get a
say
picture taken,
vitalizante
then
is
come back to
for
your
fluffy
table.
coat and
Como siempre os
hidratante
decimos,
is
por
for
favor, esperad
silky
la
coat,
visita de los
right?
3 jueces a
So
vuestra
depends
mesa
on,
que puedan valorar vuestro trabajo.
Water.
Una
You
vez
gotta
recibido
do,
los
yeah,
3
check
jueces,
water.
Dogs
podéis
like
buscar a
Yeah.
vuestro perro, ir a la zona del
the
protocol,
consumer must have an
obtener vuestra
information like
fotografía,
that, so the pet
volvéis a
owner
vuestra
also
mesa y
can.
esperáis.
Yeah, you're going to
Muchísimas
always
gracias.
check
Así,
your water,
let's,
always check your
recap
temperature.
on
Okay, what is the
timings.
air like?
We've
Are
got
you near the
30
ocean? Remember,
minutes
ocean
for
is very
intermediate
corrosive.
class
Okay,
and
any salt
Poodle
is going to be very
dry.
corrosive
more
and
than
drying.
45
Okay, to
centimeters.
hair.
This is
Think of your
30
own
minutes
hair
for
when you
Poodle.
go to the beach. It
Then
gets
we've got
stiff, it gets
45,
hard. Okay, so all of those things
44
you're going to be
minutes
taking into
for
account.
Poodle, more than 45
So
centimeters.
we are done with the
top knot.
minis and toys.
44
We're
minutes.
done.
Recapitulamos,
We have 28 and a half minutes for
recapitulamos.
So while waiting, the judge
Yes, the judges
Recapitulamos.
will start going over. Yes.
Recapitulamos, tiempo.
Which is good because it gives them half an hour
intermedia.
to start judging the smaller ones before they
30
get to the
minutos,
bigger
28.
ones. Spread them
Yes.
out a little bit.
That's right.
Y en caniches de más de 45 centímetros también tenéis 28 minutos 25 segundos. De la misma forma os quedarán 43 minutos para los caniches de más de 45 centímetros con top knot. Así que nada, continuamos a tope trabajando. Muchas gracias.
And one of the products that I love on my poodles is Detox.
Yes.
You said
I
that,
use,
didn't you? Yeah.
I use this after a show
Yeah.
to wash
To
everything
get everything out. But
Bang
I use
in
it on
the-
I
yeah.
use it on my pet dog.
I use it on my hair.
Okay, I use
I use it in my hair.
Okay, I have to admit I use protein on my hair to keep the color. Okay, because I put purple in my hair. Okay, it keeps the color from fading. This purple
Detox?
protein, the
Oh,
protein.
protein.
But the detox I like in my pet dogs because he's forever playing with the Newfoundland. Okay, and so I end up with slobber all over, and I end up with a crunchy coat. All right, the slobber kind of makes it crunchy.
It goes hard.
And so I end up bathing him with Detox, and it's just an amazing product. Works super well. Okay, leaves a nice, crisp, clean coat.
Because
So-
sometimes detox is difficult to explain what is.
Well, Detox was created. Here's a good explanation. Detox was created for city dogs.
City dogs.
Okay, Detox was created for those little dogs that most people in the city own that are low to the ground. Okay, so your Maltese, your Bichon, your Shih Tzus that are dragging around on the ground
In
hair,
all the
and they
dust
get
and
all
dirt
the
and
oil
pollution
and
and-
pollution,
yeah,
and that's why we've called it Detox, because it's going
Takes all
to
the stuff
clean all of that junk out, and it actually works really well for those of you with white dogs as a whitener, brightener.
Charcoal.
We
All
love
right,
it in our
yeah,
salon.
the
in it.
charcoal
Love
works
it.
really well, and I'm telling you, I use it on
It's
my pet
amazing.
dogs. I use it on my Newfoundland. Okay, it has to be my favorite shampoo of all the
I
lines
use it
that we
on
do.
Westies
Yeah,
because it helps absorb the oils.
Yeah.
You know, when you get that oily coat on a Westie, and oily ears on a Spaniel.
Yeah.
Works really well because the charcoal
Yeah.
absorbs.
How about tsunami?
Yes.
You tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I-
a new.
Yeah.
yes,
favorite, I
I've
think,
tried the
now.
tsunami
in my
on my
salon.
Newfoundland, and while I do like it, I still go back to Detox.
Detox,
I
yeah.
do.
Ah.
I do. I like them both. Okay, but I
But the
do end up going
tsunami
back.
you can only ever use as a first wash. You can't wash and go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to wash and then use
use
something
another
for a
because you're
purpose.
stripping everything out of the dog's coat with tsunami. So then you have to put a little bit of goodness
Something in,
with
so
the
you
hydrante
vitalize
or the
your
vit- yeah.
hydrante. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So it's like
It's
your
only ever a
first wash.
first wash.
But if detox, no need.
But with
Yeah, no,
detox, for
only
me
one
with
wash
detox,
detox.
one wash is done.
But the tsunami strips
Brilliant.
your hair, so the hair would stand up straight. With the Tsunami, it strips everything and the hair will flop
It has,
either way.
it has nothing left.
It would never, you'll never be able to scissor after just washing the Tsunami because the hair won't lay right. So always go back and
Use the
rewash
something
with
purpose.
something.
Rewash with something.
But yeah, with detox, you can one wash. Done.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Yep.
brilliant.
And the Blanc.
Oh, I love
this.
this.
So
Now,
good.
what the?
The Blanc, the blue,
The Blanc,
whitening?
you know, the purpley.
the blue pigment Blanc.
Oh, Blanc.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That gets dogs really clean.
Yeah. But it doesn't dry the skin out.
No, it doesn't.
It's wonderful.
Oh, usually for the whitening shampoo,
Yep.
it will be dry and some bluish with the coat. But I think the Blanc is not like that,
Yes.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot of whitening shampoos, but they have a different pigment. Where with this, the blue pigment that's in it, it rinses out really well. It doesn't stay in the coat. But yeah, some whitening shampoos we've used in the past leave a lovely blue rinse.
We have some people taking their standards and putting them on the floor so that they can work those spray ups and do those final touches. I see a couple on the floor back there.
That's gone totally asleep.
Yep.
Tired now. They're so tired.
I won't
Look, there it
stand
is.
that Poodle.
There he is working on the dog.
Yep, that's me.
On the floor.
I do
Yeah.
that.
It's difficult to.
And Ida says hi to everyone. Wonderful to see so many poodles. Ida, we have a sea of poodles out here.
Oh, here she has a note for us on the saddle, on the
Here we go.
kidney patch. Please
Okay,
share.
she says, I believe its function is to let the water drain from the coat and also to let the dogs sense the water temperature when they retrieve the game.
The water temperature.
So,
it was.
Ida, we're going to take your word for it. What we need is sources. Where did you get the information, Ida, so that we can look up some more?
Breed history book. There's an old breed history book that's, I don't know whether it was written in England, but it's in England and it's ancient. My mum had it and it was one of them that had like a almost cream cover. It was that old.
Yeah.
And I remember that now. She's just totally triggered my memory of the temperature. I don't know about the function of draining the water. Don't know whether that would work with it, but the temperature, because dogs sense the temperature with their face and their feet when they're swimming, but on a face, it's normally out of the water.
Yes.
They're carrying something. Feet is thicker pads.
Right.
So it was the body temperature for the
Okay.
the ribs and the lungs and everything. So there's no shock.
Got
And
you.
it was the temperature gauge from the kidney
Yes, I
patches.
suppose because by the time the dog goes in the water, it's got to get through all that coat before it feels the cold water.
Yes, and it can go into shock really
Yep.
quickly if it's frozen cold, where it'll go in the water.
Okay,
and feel
she's
it.
added another comment. It says so that they perform faster on retrieving from cold waters of a lake.
Yeah. They adjust to the temperature of the water quicker rather than it going through the coat and then in a full body shock.
So for those of you that asked yesterday about kidney patches, there you go. We have some information for you on kidney patches.
I love it when you forget something from like
They
30
just
years
remember.
ago and something just triggers it.
But this is what I was saying about Pina in her seminar.
Yeah.
Sometimes she says something, I think,
That was in the back of my
I
mind
do
for like
that.
20
Thank you, Ida, for giving us that
Thank
info,
you.
by the way.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Ida is also from our Florida area, and she is. We often see her at shows.
Little spray up.
Yeah. And there's someone holding. So you are allowed to have somebody help you hold for the last for the 15 minutes during the time that you are working on the headpiece.
And the good thing about this show is the electric tables. They're provided.
Yeah.
You can move them
Yes,
up and down,
absolutely.
whatever height you need. Like I said yesterday, it makes such a difference, doesn't
Oh,
it?
huge
Also,
difference.
you can bring your head dryer.
Well, not,
Plug
and for
it
us
in.
with poodles with long ears, straighteners. Spaniel
Yeah.
skirts, straighteners, we can plug them in.
Yes.
Cordless straighteners are a wonderful tool to have, especially for us in England, because we never have electricity. We have to take everything cordless and our own tables. However, having that, they'd never get hot enough for long enough. So you have that electricity socket, you plug your straighteners in,
Yep.
you're good to go.
You're good to go.
And then the amazing thing is yesterday all the tables clean up for the dinner party,
Yeah.
and this
They were-
morning
yeah. As
Yeah.
we were leaving at midnight, they were bringing the tables.
Well,
back
we
in.
they were here. They were here till almost 2 in the morning. Okay,
my
setting
God.
everything back up.
because
Yeah.
the
So
table is so heavy,
so
right?
for those of you that don't know, the party took place here last night, and they cleared all this area where we are now competing. Okay, and it was the dance floor, and they had people serving food and drinks and so forth. Well, that area had to be cleaned up at the end of yesterday. And then at the evening after the party, they had to go ahead and put all those tables back so that they would be ready and out for this morning. So they were here till about 2 o'clock in the morning. It is a labor of love for sure.
Yeah, it's Artero said is work hard, play hard.
Yeah.
Dance
And-
hard, party hard.
Yeah, and we definitely do live up to that. We are I mean, we just, it is a labor of love. We come here and we do all this stuff, and it's all good. And I have to say that the Arteros are here during that time. They are not home. They don't go home. They are here picking up hair and sweeping and doing whatever needs to be done. Yep.
Edu's been showing us around the warehouse. So
Yep. They are here during the whole time. Last night he dropped us at home, and then he came back here to pick up tables.
Yeah.
So they were the ones that were here doing it along with everyone else.
Team effort.
Yeah.
At the boss.
Yeah.
Not like the boss, right?
Yeah.
minutes. 18 minutes for standards.
We
33 minutes for spray ups.
we have 18 minutes for standards and intermediate, and we have 33 minutes for standards with spray up.
There's 56 watch together online.
But this is only one location. We have several locations where we're able to pull from. So we have, this is on, let's say, YouTube, and we have on Facebook, and we have a bunch of different locations. We have had about 2,000 people up and online. Yeah, so.
This one's only for you.
And this is only for English. So we have Spanish
Yes,
going on in the other room as well. So yeah, it is just a whole bunch of different experiences going on all at the same time. We're watching the minis and toys get judged at this point. They've all finished, so they're judging all of them, those with spray ups and those without. And you just saw Anders Rosell walking around judging. And there's a lot of hair on the floor. Yeah, a lot of hair on the floor.
Bueno, pues ya nos quedan 15 minutos para clase intermedia y caniches de más de 45 centímetros sin top
Such
knot.
talented groomers out there, you know, doing what they love best.
Class,
It's really
and
amazing.
poodles more than 45 centimeters without top knot.
One of the brand ambassadors of Artero system.
For those of you that are joining us, you are watching the Artero Grooming Slam 2023. My name is Lulu Rodriguez, and I am with Artero USA. We are simultaneously streaming in English and in Spanish. If you are on this site and you want to check out the Spanish site, you can just switch over. Go to our website for Grooming Slam and then just swap over to the Spanish site. We are at the end of the competition for poodles. The minis and toys are done and are being judged. Standards are still have about 20 minutes left, more or less.
13 and a half minutes for standards and 28 and a half minutes for those with spray up.
Okay, so 13 and a half for standards without spray up and 28 and a half for those with spray up. Okay, we are also watching intermediate that also has about 13 minutes left.
Is it more than 45?
You shouldn't be doing that.
Cover. For those of you watching online, if you have any questions or want to chat with us, if you have a shout out to any particular country that's participating or any particular participant, okay, feel free to post it and we will be more than happy to share and talk about it. There's Denise and Doris in the background. They're judging.
These dogs are being superstars, really. I mean, we ask a lot of them to be stood on the table for that amount of time, don't we?
Yeah,
and
we
they're
do.
all well behaved, enjoying themselves.
Our poodles love this. You could not make a poodle do this
If they didn't like
if
it.
they didn't want
Yeah.
to do it.
No way.
Yeah.
You can't make a poodle stand like that. If they don't want to do it, there is no making them.
They would be down off the table.
Oh,
Or on their back.
Yeah.
this black poodle is so bling bling. Put some glitters. Oh, I think because of the mat.
Yeah, because of the mat. Yeah, and a lot of people put down mats. If you're going to put down a mat, we recommend that you put something with colors that's going to make your dog pop. They are becoming more popular in different countries now. Make sure that you wear a smock that doesn't have colors that are going to fade into the dog. So if you're doing a black dog, don't wear a black smock. Well, it makes it difficult to judge. It really does. It makes it very hard to judge. You have a judge that's looking at the dog, and the lines with against your smock may just, you know. It looks so spongy.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this the same dog that went to Groomania?
I think yes.
That it doesn't look real. It looks spongy. It looks yeah.
Yes, the coat is very nice.
Yeah, it looks so pretty.
And this dog is 9 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
9 years
Nine
old.
years
Yes,
old.
Oh
it's
my
old
God.
already, but the condition, the good coat condition is very nice.
She was at Groomania too.
Yes,
Yes.
but it's different class, right?
Yes.
Champion class, and my
Yeah.
teacher in
Open.
open.
Yeah. I judge open.
Then in Romania also, how many judges? Same like this? Three.
Judges.
Then if 3 judges, so you discuss.
No.
No?
With Groomania, we get given a sheet
Huh?
and we mark 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
and a fourth,
Huh?
and each place gets a set number of points.
It's the same here.
Yeah.
Same here.
So they
Vamos, cuando
don't
hayáis tenido la
confer,
visita de
we
los
give
tres
them the
jueces
sheet, we don't discuss with
para
another
valorar
judge.
vuestro trabajo,
And they
cogéis a
put
vuestro
in
perro y
what
vais
we've all
a
done and
haceros
it
la
goes on
foto
points.
en el fotocall, por favor.
So I might have someone as third,
Remind
but
you,
someone else
three
might have them as
three
first.
judges,
So they'll get more
once they
points
come over to your table
than
and
someone
assess
who I
your
might have
work,
had second and
please
they
get
put
your
third.
dog and
Do
go
you
to
know what I
the
mean? So
photocall area
it doesn't
to
necessarily
get a
mean it's
picture
going to be
taken. Thank
So
you.
what
1,
I
2,
thought
3,
was the best
1, 2,
dog.
3, 4, but
Yep.
it's
There's only 3 places,
3 places.
but the fourth place just gives that little
can
bit of
little
leeway.
bit,
Yeah, so there might be 2 of us has this person as fourth, but someone else has them as first. It might bump them into third place because of the number of points they've received through the classes.
And then the point is 1 to 100.
1, 2, well, it's if they were to play. So if there's 3 judges, they would get. If I remember rightly, it's 10, 8, 6, 4. So the max points you can get on 3 judges is 30 points. So if you got first place off 3 judges, you'd get 10 points off each judge. And then it would be 8, 6, and 4
for the next second, third, and fourth. Oh, so they just not discuss, only give the sheet of paper.
Yeah. You can discuss if you really want to.
Okay, Nicole Molders has sent a shout out for Belgium for Flore. And Lindsay says she uses a paw mat for dogs' comfort during the competition and then place the tablecloth over that for the judge so he never loses comfort. And that's a great idea. The mats that we use, if we are using a mat that offers comfort to the dog, just put your tablecloth on top of that.
Yeah, we've got paw mat in the UK. We've got the
Right.
Artero yoga mats.
Right.
You can buy a normal standard yoga mat.
Yeah.
And cut it to the shape of the table. Anything for comfort for the dogs. You can see a few of the tables have got their own mats on. There's
Yeah.
pink, there's blue. And sometimes you can just leave them on and not have to put a table mat on because it
Yeah.
matches your grooming top and it'll look nice. Minutes.
So we have 6.5 minutes for the standards and the intermediate.
Yeah.
And to that, we're going to add 15 additional minutes if you have a spray up.
21 and a half to spray ups.
So 21 and a half. We're getting to the end. We're getting to the end.
I do like how the intermediates, doesn't matter what size you get that 2.5.
Yeah, well, it's good for them
Yeah.
because they're still learning. They're still practicing. Okay, so that will all change when they hit open.
Yeah.
But it's important that they get the extra time. I like that here, that they get extra time. Same thing with beginners. They get that extra time.
It gives them a chance to perfect a routine. And then once they get the routine, they can then work on their speed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, right. There we go. That's what. That's exactly what we were saying. So it's hard to see. And she's wearing a black grooming smock. So it's very. It makes
So
it very
hard for him
difficult
to
to see the
photograph.
lines.
Yeah.
Very hard for him to photograph.
Okay, so since we are doing the poodle class, I do want to make mention that in the USA, for those of you that don't know, we are sponsors of PCA's grooming show. So that takes place in April in Missouri at Purina Farms. We highly recommend that you come and visit us, that you come and partake in the show. This past year, there were over 750 poodle entries. Okay, we expect more this year as things get moving and things get back to normal. So we are also expecting people from other countries, which before Japan and China had not yet come back into the scene. So since COVID, and now we've got Japan and China coming back, Korea's coming back in. So all those people we expect will be at the Poodle Specialty. So that'll be awesome. So please come and join us. Come support PCA's national specialty, and come support Artero at the show.
I went to my first PCA in 2017, and it was the best experience of my life, and it changed my grooming forever.
Yeah, it really is an amazing experience. If you've never seen it, to see the sea of poodles, especially the standard, you're out there, and there's over 200 poodles in the ring. It's just an amazing thing to behold.
Electrifying.
Yeah.
Absolutely electrifying. She's doing so well with that beach.
Yeah.
Just been announced for the competition PCA.
Yeah.
Just been announced.
Yeah. The judges, no, I don't have them yet. For the if you're talking about the poodle competition, the Just Groom a Poodle, but I should have it within the next week. Pina is working on it for me because she and Michael are the ones that pick the judges. So we should have an announcement as to who the judges are for that little competition. For those of you that are just tuning in or may not know, we do a small fundraising competition called Just Groom a Poodle. And we've been doing it now for, I think Pina had said we're on year number 8 or year number 9. And it is just similar to the rules that you see here as far as what you can and cannot do. It's a laid-back, easy, fun competition. And we usually have 2 judges. There's a bunch of prizes. It'll be a lot of fun. So come and join us. It happens on the Monday of PCA week. All right, at 10 in the morning. We give you plenty of time. We have fun. We chit-chat and talk. And it's just a great time to be had by all.
Venga, va, pues solo 2 minutitos. Only 2 minutes.
Lovely Denise doing her judging. Oh.
Okay.
And that, I mean, it doesn't even look real.
I know.
It really is an amazing thing.
Okay. And also difficult name from China and Korea is usually called the name wrong.
1 minute.
Hi, Nancy. Yes, the competition, it is a small competition. It is a fundraiser, and it is at Purina Farms. It's called Just Groom a Poodle, and we will be posting on the People Going to PCA site, and I will cross-post on our sites as well. So you can get information there as to who can go ahead and join and compete.
And this is now 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiempo. Un aplauso por favor a la clase intermedia y caniches de más de 45 centímetros. Top knot.
So we have 15 minutes left for dogs with spray ups, but intermediate and dogs with no spray up are done.
That brings us to have only 14 minutes left for these poodles over 45 centimeters with top knot. Esto nos lleva a que nos queden 14 minutitos para los caniches de más de 45 centímetros con top knot. Si pues os recordamos, 3 jueces en vuestra mesa.
So now they'll start judging the standard poodles and the intermediate level. We have 15 more minutes left, and that will finish off all the competition for the weekend, and then we'll be working on best in show and placements.
That's the dog I did at Hornadas.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Awesome. The only dogs that are being worked on now are those with spray ups. The standards with spray ups. It's been a great show. It really has. It's amazing to think that we started yesterday morning and that we're done. It's been 2 days.
It's flew over.
It sure has.
But it's been so nice to watch in here because we can see.
We do have
more
we
than
do
what
have
we
a
would if we
unique
were
advantage.
spectating.
Yes, we do have a unique advantage. We get to see what the cameras go around and look at. All right, where if we were out there, you'd only get to see a little portion of it. So it has been awesome to be able to sit at this vantage point. And they're almost done. We have 11 minutes left.
Yes, we have 11 minutes.
left.
Yeah. So they'll do 11 minutes, and then what they're going to do is they're going to finish the judging. Okay, so and there are a lot of dogs to be gone over, so they will finish judging. At that point, they will clean off the area. They will announce placements. They will clean off the area, and they will get ready for actual awards and best in show. And we will be signing off as soon as they're getting ready to do all that placements. Okay, we will finish through up until the end of the competition and then hand it over to them to continue. But our live stream will be done.
This is the gut-wrenching part.
Yeah, because those
The
judges, they are
put their
literally,
combs in and it's
they
like-
are looking for the finest hair out of place, the
They
minor
are.
details that you might have forgotten.
Yeah, they'll stand back first, they'll look at the dog, they'll see the profile,
Yeah.
they'll see does it look balanced, they'll look around the dog on both sides to see that it's the same on both sides. Then they'll put the comb in for the final touches, see if there's any bits that's been missed.
Yep.
Or hair sprayed into place. I did a lot of that, pulling out.
Yep.
The grooming,
Stick
yeah.
it back in.
Yeah, spray it back in.
That's the one that she's got.
That's nice.
So Erin, we received your picture of your brown, and we're all commenting how nice it is,
Nice
just so
even
that you
colour all
know.
over.
Okay, very pretty,
Yeah.
very pretty
A
color.
nice dark pigment nose.
Yeah,
eyes.
lovely, lovely, lovely. It's nice when you see nice browns because they're hard to
Lucky
find.
lady. Very lucky lady.
Yes, very, very nice.
What day is the competition? Your grooming competition at PCA? Did you say it's the first
It's Monday.
Day? Yeah.
It's the first day. It's Monday, the first day when it opens up. We start. We start between 9 and 10. So that may, we may vary a little bit with the timing, but usually by 10 o'clock. And it's fun. It really is. All the monies collected go directly to PCA for their either for rescue or for health. It depends on what the need is this year. We go ahead and collect everything. 100% goes to PCA. So we have a bunch of companies that offer prizes. They offer monies. So I mean, it's really a great time to be had by everybody. Yep. Mhm. I like the Westie that's in the ring with the poodles.
Yeah. Trust you to notice the terrier in the ring.
Yeah.
Look at the bum.
Yeah, right?
You could just squeeze that.
Yeah.
It's not a Bichon.
Oh.
And we're almost done. How many minutes do we have up there?
We literally have
6.5.
40 seconds.
6 minutes, 40 seconds left. We're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. We're just waiting for the clock to run out on the large poodles, and then that'll be it. We'll be done for the evening. It's amazing. We've been.
I've just been up CA to help ladies.
Awesome. Look. Almost, not quite, not quite, not quite. We're still waiting for the large poodles with spray ups. Yeah, we have 5 minutes.
We
5.5.
have 5 minutes left. For
Yeah, 5.5. So we're just counting it down, and we are going to close it off as soon as that time is up. It's been an amazing experience. I'd like to thank everyone that participated and that sent your comments in and your support. We've had a great time.
Today's been exceptional for interaction.
Yes, it really has. It's been a lot of fun.
Well, everybody's off work, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
and it's been a lot of fun. It really has.
Yep.
Bueno, pues venga, va. 5
Our
minutitos.
thoughts go out to the
5
judges
minutos
that
para
now have
terminar estos
49 poodles to go over.
maravillosos
Yeah.
modelos con sus top knots.
Could have been a 50.
Just 5 more minutes to finish the top knots
Could sneak one more.
and the last touches for
Just
this
one more.
beautiful
They'll
dogs.
feel it tonight. Their feet will be throbbing.
The work on some of these dogs is absolutely amazing.
The finish is beautiful.
Yeah. There's Pina in the ring observing. She wasn't judging this evening.
And this dog, the other dog is father. This.
Yeah. So did they bring their dogs with them?
Yes.
Yes.
From Korea.
The ones I've seen on
Yes.
hotels with the little boxes with the
Yeah.
wheels on that I loved. That's lovely. That's nice.
It's the wrong angle. Can't
Sleep,
see it.
see it rocking.
Oh, Bong Jin, yeah. Bong Jin.
Very nice.
Waving, saying hello.
I was like, don't block kisses, kiss me. Excuse me, I'm a poodle.
Just stunning. Stunning.
Yeah, amazing work on the part of all the competitors. It's really and once they've been judged, a lot of them will relax their dogs and just let them, like this one, just hang out. They've been here for a long time.
These dogs deserve such love after these competitions because they've really
Yeah,
performed
they
for
do.
us. Without
Yeah,
the
they
dogs,
do.
We couldn't do it.
No. Okay, my timekeepers, what do we have? 3 minutes?
We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
2 minutes, 40 seconds.
When will the finalists be announced?
Once they're done judging, they will announce finalists, and then they will go ahead and clear the floor, announce placements, and get all that done. So, and then we will do best in show.
Lily's absolutely dragged the edge backwards.
No. We've had a long weekend. It's in England, Facebook more than Instagram.
How do you spell Sally Sally? Sin. Oh, okay.
And we still have the live music going, which is really nice.
We have 1 minute 19 seconds, guys.
All right.
Venga, pues ahora sí que sí.
Aaron, the finalists will be announced after the judging. They will then clear the floor. But you guys can stay on and watch. We just won't be doing the commenting. Okay, but you can stay on. The live stream will continue.
Finalize your
And you can
models.
watch Best in Show and all of that.
Soon we'll
1 more
get
minute,
to
folks.
where we want.
50 seconds.
Pronto llegamos allí a donde queremos llegar todos.
It's the exciting bit
Terminaremos
now.
con esta categoría y ya empezará la locura. La locura de las idas y venidas de los jueces. Un poquito más de nervios.
Costi is here.
We miss you.
Costi, we've missed you terribly.
30 segunditos.
Be very
30
quiet
more
without you.
seconds.
It's Callum.
Yeah.
Callum's phone.
Hi, Callum.
No, it's
Oh, it's
Costin on
Costi.
It's Costi on Callum's phone. Yep.
10
Trust you to
seconds.
come on in the last 10
So
seconds.
we are counting down the last minute. We'd like to thank everyone for being here, for joining us, and for participating. Have a great time. Enjoy the end of the show, and thank you once again for joining us.
Estamos viendo
Bye.
estas bellezas que bueno nos dejan impresionados. Thank you very much, everyone. You've done amazing work. Now it's time for the judges to work a bit harder than what they have done already, and get to that point where they sit here, and we want to see them struggling. We want to see them sweating and standing up and coming back to your table and showing that they're not sure about who's best. Yeah, someone tells me that they should fight also. We hope that they won't fight. But yeah, that's the point. I mean, tenemos que intentar, pues eso, ver esos momentos de los jueces en los que ellos se sientan en esa mesa y no dejan de deliberar, de discutir, de defender sus posturas, porque cada uno tiene su punto de vista y al final, pues esas sumas de esas puntuaciones que dan ellos, pues nos llevarán a tener el resultado final. Que repetimos, siempre son esos 3 finalistas. Hoy, esta tarde, quizá en cuestión de un par de horitas máximo, ya tendremos la sesión de entrega de premios, que eso sí que tendremos los oros, las platas y los bronces de cada una de las categorías del fin de semana. So remember, we're going to get now just the 3 finalists. So we won't know who's gold, who's silver, who's bronze, until we get to the award ceremony. Should be something about maybe in 1 hour and a half, and that will be really exciting. For those who have finished, remember you need to wait for the visit of the 3 judges coming over to your table, assessing your work. Once you've got them all, the 3 of them, you can just take your dog and go to the photo call area. Para todos aquellos que habéis estado trabajando hasta ahora, por favor, esperad la visita de los 3 jueces que vengan a ver vuestros trabajos, que los puedan evaluar, y una vez hayan estado en vuestra mesa, cogéis a vuestro perro y vais al photocall. Cuando tengáis la foto hecha, volvéis y ya esperamos todos juntos ese ratito. Y por aquí veo sorpresas, que tenemos un camarero estupendo, Ramón. Un aplauso para Ramón, por favor, que nos viene a quitar la sed. Ramon is here to provide us with a bit of a drink to celebrate all together this beautiful weekend that we've enjoyed. We've seen amazing works of you all, and the most important thing we have learned and we have gathered. We have got to interact one with each other, and that's the magic of this industry. Getting to know all of us. Alex, estoy hablando muchísimo. Vamos a ver cómo van los jueces. Yo veo que tú estás haciendo tus directos por Instagram. Si veis a Alex por vuestra mesa, sonreíd porque estaréis saliendo en directo por Instagram, lo más seguro. Pero bueno, vemos que la sala está llena de gente, como tiene que ser, apoyando, pues eso, no solo a la gente con quien han venido, sino a la industria. Al fin y al cabo es esto, ¿no? Aquí estamos todos apoyando a la industria para crecer juntos. This room is getting crowded. We're all so happy to see that. And then we can see that some people just came to support some of you, but in the end we're all together here.
With myself now, trying to work it out. For all the rocks, those little lies that made us break down. It's after all the doubts out there. Can you find find your way back home out there, out there. 'Cause we don't have to fight, don't dim all the lights. Remember you and I used to love out loud. With every slamming door, there's hope after the war. Baby, you and I used to love out loud. Out loud. Used to love out loud. Out loud. Hearts can't change, go astray, follow different directions, but I still feel you in my veins. 'Cause we don't have to fight, don't dim all the lights. Remember you and I used to love out loud. With every slamming door, there's hope after the war. Baby, you and I used to love out loud. Out loud. Used to love out loud. With every slamming door, there's hope after the war. Baby, you and I used to love out loud. Yeah, that's my love. She glides away.
Hola. Bueno, mientras los jueces hacen su trabajo, pues hemos preparado, bueno, el vídeo de la noche.
See, and we just want to show you the video of last night, the dinner, while we're waiting for the judges to finish their work. So it's going to be a bit
Sí,
fun.
será más distraído. Y luego brindaremos todos juntos, bien los que os habéis adelantado, no habéis esperado a los demás. No, nos esperamos que estén todos, ¿no?
Yes, let's watch the video first, and then we will.
Arreglamos. Bueno, hacemos un... ¿Todo el mundo tiene cava?
No, no,
luego
todavía-
faltan los de
todavía no.
fuera.
Tato, dame uno. Pardo gana.
Bueno, seguiremos repartiendo cava para todos, pero darnos tiempo, que sois muchos, ¿eh? Pero bueno, mientras, ¿os parece bien que hagamos un brindis por estos campeones? ¿Sí?
Let's toast
Venga,
for the
enhorabuena, un
champions.
aplauso para ellos. Ya llegará, ya llegará. Gracias. Bueno, mientras miramos el vídeo de ayer, así veréis lo bien que nos lo pasamos esta noche. Así.
Okay, let's go for the video then. Come on.
It's video. Si te traigo un perro.
Trying to make it right.
Empezamos muy tímidos, pero acabamos fatal. Habéis visto a Víctor cómo se le va la olla, ¿eh? Pues nada, va, un momento de risas para estos momentos de nervios. ¿Cuántos caniches para juzgar, Dios mío?
Madre mía.
¿Qué va llegando el cava todo el mundo? Sí, ¿no? Mira, Ramón, vigila. Se te ha caído una. Ah, está vacía. ¡Ey!
Mil calles llevan hacia ti y no sé cuál he de seguir. No tengo tiempo que perder y ya se va el último tren. Quizás mostrándote una flor o hacer que pierdas el timón. Poner tu nombre en la pared o amarte cada atardecer. Puedo perderme en el alcohol y dibujar un corazón. Fingir que existe alguien más que ahora ocupa tu lugar. Si quieres hoy puedes venir. Hay una fiesta para ti. A tu ventana treparé. Si no la cierras esta vez. Ese perfume de mujer me llevará hasta donde estés. En una oscura habitación, la guarida del león.
Okay, now that we all have our drinks, a toast for everyone, please, all champions.
Venga,
Toast.
otro
venga,
brindis con el
chin, chin.
público ahora.
Venga, toast
Venga,
for everyone.
por la peluquería canina, ¿eh?
Yeah, for dog grooming industry. Come on. Mira, allá al fondo nos brindan también.
Sé que tengo que elegir. Mil calles llevan hacia
No hemos terminado el Grooming Slam, que ya estamos pensando en las jornadas.
We haven't finished yet with Grooming Slam, but we are already thinking about jornadas. Honestly, we're working on it.
Y si realmente tenéis ganas de ir, pensar que hay más del 60% ya vendido.
For all of those who haven't done yet but they want to come, just want to warn you that 60% of the seats have been sold already. So don't take too much time, don't think too much, just go to our website of Jornadas Artero and buy the ticket.
calles llevan hacia ti. Sé que tengo que elegir.
Bueno, yo aprovecho para recordar a todo el equipo que ha estado trabajando duro para llegar a este momento, desde los que están grabando tijeras en láser para poner el nombre de cada uno, los que están bordando ropa, los que están preparando, afilando las tijeras que hoy habéis participado. Un montón de gente se ha volcado para que estéis lo más a gusto posible. Y quiero dar las gracias. Un aplauso para todo este
An
equipo.
applause for everyone in Artero, from the ones who have been sharpening, the ones who have been embroidering, the ones who have been preparing everything for you guys and us to have this amazing venue ready for Grooming Slam. It's a lot of people involved. You just see a few of us, but behind the scenes there are plenty. So big thanks to all of them.
Vale. Sí, sí.
Bueno. Bajamos la musiquita un poco, un segundito. Y clase intermedia, podéis descansar a los perros, por favor. Podéis dejarlos descansar. Clase intermedia. Intermediate class, you can allow your dogs to rest. All right? Thank you.
Se derritan sin razón y el cáncer de la soledad te haya matado en la ciudad. Yo romperé tus fotos, yo quemaré tus cartas para no verte más, para no verte más. Yo romperé tus fotos, yo quemaré tus cartas para no verte más, para no verte más. Y si logras sobrevivir al refugio de maldad, preguntarás en dónde estás, preguntarás qué te pasó. Te voy a poner a fumar sin preocuparme nada más. Total ya es tarde para volver, total ya es tarde para soñar. Y romperé tus fotos y quemaré tus cartas para no verte más, para no verte más. Yo romperé tus fotos, yo quemaré tus cartas para no verte más, para no verte más. Yo romperé tus fotos, yo quemaré tus cartas para no verte más, para no verte más. Yo romperé tus fotos. forget about it. But I'll tell you one thing. If you would leave, it'd be a crying shame. In every breath and every word, I hear your name calling me out. Well, from the body, you hear my rhythm on the radio. You feel the turning of the world, so soft and slow, turning you round and around. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I'd give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that can be so smooth. Yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. It's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that can be so smooth. Yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it.
No me preguntes más por mí, si ya sabes cuál es la respuesta. Desde el momento en que te vi, sé a lo que voy. Yo me propongo ser de ti una víctima casi perfecta. Yo me propongo ser de ti un volcán. Hoy el amor tal vez es un mal común, y así como ves estoy viva. Será cuestión de suerte y creo que empiezo a entender. Despacio, despacio, comienzas a deseábamos desde antes de nacer. Te siento, te siento, te sientes de nacer. Tengo el presentimiento de que empieza la acción. Adentro, adentro, te vas que las mujeres somos las de la intuición. Así estoy dispuesta por amor. Yo te propongo un desliz, un error convertido en acierto. Yo me propongo ser de ti un volcán. es un mal común. Y así como ves, estoy vivo. Será cuestión de ser ligero que empiezo a entender. Despacio, despacio, comienza. Los que estábamos desde antes de nacer. Siento, te siento, te sientes de nacer. Tengo el presentimiento de que empieza la acción. Adentro, adentro, te vas y las mujeres somos las de la intuición. Así estoy dispuesta a dar. Despacio, despacio, comienza. Los que estábamos desde antes de nacer. Te siento, te siento, te sientes de nacer. Tengo el presentimiento de que empieza la acción. Adentro, adentro, te vas y las mujeres somos las de la intuición. Las de la intuición.
Bueno, ya el primer juez que ha terminado. Un aplauso para Anders, que ya está.
An applause for Anders
Thank you.
Russell. He's finished. He's sat down already. That gives us a sign of something's going on.
Y bueno, y estamos ya cerca de terminar las jornadas Artero 2023.
Almost about to start thinking, to finish thinking about
Sí,
jornadas.
sí. Y para ello hemos preparado un vídeo final antes de terminar del todo para que lo veáis, para compartirlo con vosotros, de los mejores momentos de esta edición.
So yeah, we have a video ready with all the best moments of these 2 days, this edition of Grooming Slam 2023.
Bueno, espero que os guste y lo disfrutemos juntos, ¿vale?
So, yeah, we hope you like it and we will all enjoy together, all right?
Adelante vídeo, Andreu.
Video, please.
We have found our way. It's a brand new day. And we'll be making history. Are you with me? Won't you stay? We have come so far. This is who we are. And like the rising sun, we have just begun to play our part. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers. Stronger than ever. Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't look back now. Rise up. Stand with each other. We are sisters and brothers. Finding our place and running the race. We'll take our chance and seize the moment. Hold on tight and don't let go of all your hopes and dreams that light the way. We control our fate. Destiny awaits. We are all the actors in the stories we create. Hope will be our guide. We'll no longer hide. When we raise your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers, stronger than ever. Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are sisters and brothers, finding our place and running the race. We'll take our chance and seize the moment. Hold on tight and don't let go of all your hopes and dreams that light the way. Chance and seize the moment. Hold on tight and don't let go of all your hopes and dreams that light the way.
Bueno, son jornadas, no, 2 días de vida a tope, juntos. Bueno, somos, no sé, es como, ¿cómo decirlo? Competidores y una familia a la vez, ¿no? Marcas, patrocinadores, equipos, países, grupos, pero al final estamos juntos en esto y lo haremos grande juntos.
Definitely, yeah. We're about to finish these 2 amazing days. We don't call it only Grooming Slam. It's about family, about gathering, about teams, about teamwork, about challenges, about competition. But in the end, we're all together in this and we will fight to keep on moving forward.
Por eso invitamos a todos a que vengáis.
Yeah, we invite you all to come to the next one. Jornadas Artero 2024-2024.
Exacto.
So we all have to be there. We expect you all to be there.
Porque nos lo pasamos muy bien.
Yeah, we enjoyed so much there, from the seminars to the party at night. Obviously, we can't forget about it. And yeah, it's just amazing. So you won't regret it. Those who haven't been there yet, you won't regret it.
Venga, va, un aplauso grande para estos campeones, por favor.
Another applause,
público,
okay,
va.
come on, for you guys, for these champions here.
Estáis muy tímidos hoy, va.
Come on, stronger.
Hacemos otra ola, ¿no?
Oh, yes.
Venga,
Let's
va,
go,
haremos otra ola, a ver si hoy queda mejor que la de ayer, ¿vale?
Okay.
Empezaremos por allí y seguiremos hasta el final.
We're talking about a wave, okay? A wave. Better than yesterday, starting from there and finishing down there, all this way, okay?
Venga,
Let's do
va.
a rehearsal, un ensayo.
Vale, un ensayo, primero
A
es un ensayo.
rehearsal.
Va.
Okay?
1, 2, 3, venga. Uy, qué mal. Venga, ahora en serio, va. 1, 2, 3, va, fuerza. Bueno, mejor.
Yes, much better.
Gracias.
Fill up my cup, Mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's play the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel tonight's the night. Hey, let's live it up. Let's live it up. I got my money. Hey, let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Smash it. Like oh my god. Like oh my god. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's kick it. Oh. and we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Here we come, here we go. We gotta rock, 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 rock. Easy come, easy go. Now we on top. Feel the shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop. Round and round, up and down, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Bueno, quiero enseñaros el máximo trofeo de hoy, el Best in Show. ¿Para quién será?
Okay, an applause.
Os lo merecéis todos.
Please, an applause for the best in show tonight. Here is the award you're getting. Thank you. Amazing. Who's gonna get it home?
A ver quién se lo va a llevar.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night.
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me wild and wild. You come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. And it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang out every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart's at the start of every night and every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away.
Okay, as standards champions, you can allow your dogs to rest. Standards, caniches gigantes campeones, podéis descansar vuestros perros. Únicamente, por favor. Only standards champions. That means that judges are still checking. Don't miss the opportunity to impress the judges. Keep it up. No perdáis la oportunidad de impresionar a un juez que pueda venir a vuestra mesa todavía. Vamos a aguantar un poquitín más. Okay, now you can all rest. Podéis descansar todos. Dejad descansar a vuestros perros, a vuestros modelos que han hecho un trabajazo, ellos más que vosotros creo. Así que venga, va, todos descanso. Gracias.
warm, he came around, and he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry, but you couldn't be that man I adored. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for, but I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. The conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. Should have seen just what was there and not some holy light. It crawled beneath my veins and now I don't care. I had no love, I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed
Bueno, pues mientras vemos que ya vamos llegando ahora sí, de verdad, a la recta final, os explicamos cómo funcionaremos. Los que habéis estado aquí ya lo sabéis, pero lo que hacemos es, ahora os nominaremos, os diremos los nominados de cada una de las categorías de esta tarde. Luego vaciaremos la sala para montarla para los premios. Con lo cual, todos los nominados de ayer y de esta mañana tendréis que estar aquí preparados para estar en la sesión de entrega de premios. Así que, por favor, acordaros, ahora nominados, saldremos todos y volveremos a entrar todos los nominados de ayer, esta mañana y hoy, esta tarde. We want to remind you about how are we going to work from now on. Now, we will get the results from the jury and we will say who the 3 nominated are in this session. After this happens, we will all leave the room. You will allow us to please clean and leave everything ready to go for the ceremony awards. Then everyone who had been yesterday nominated or this morning or even now in this session, you will have to be ready to come in again when we let you know. All right? So now 3 nominated, then we go. Okay? A su vez queremos recordaros, por favor, que este momento es vuestro momento. Así que aquellos o aquellas que estéis nominados, explotad, por favor. Mostradnos esa alegría, esos nervios como salen y que notemos, pues eso, que es uno de los momentos más importantes, si no el que más, de vuestra carrera. No os cortéis, ¿vale? No os cortéis. Aquí todos hacemos algún momentito el ridículo, yo el primero, ¿vale? Así que nada de vergüenza. How are we gonna work? Please, if you're nominated, just react anyhow. If you want to cry, to jump, to shout, anything, do it, please. It's your moment, okay? You've been working really hard, and we want to see how everything comes out. Not only reflected in your dog, but also as an emotion, okay? So please, as then we can see videos, and that brings an extra touch to all the videos and the memories. The most important thing is the memory. Another thing, some of you ask if you can get your card, the card that is on top of the table here. You can take it with you if you want, as a memory, okay? It's very important, okay? Algunos de vosotros nos habéis preguntado, ¿verdad, Alex? Si se pueden llevar, pues, lo que es el dorsal de la mesa, ¿vale? Esto es para vosotros, esperaros hasta que salgan los nominados, pero por supuesto que os lo podéis llevar, es un recuerdo que seguro que será muy bonito y una gran experiencia, ¿vale? Gracias.
Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. A brand new moon, a brand new sun. When you feel like coming down on you like a heavy weight, when you feel this crazy society into the straight, take a stroll to the nearest wars and remember your place. Many moons have risen and fallen long before you came. So which way is the wind blowing? What does your heart say? business done. Palm trees under the light of the moon. I got a suitcase full of memories of being with you. Summer love and it's never been so cruel. And now I'm like the ocean is deep blue. Palm trees under the light of the moon. I got a suitcase full of memories of being with you. Summer love and it's never been so cruel. And now I'm like the ocean is deep blue. Somewhere only you and I know. Waves crash with the setting sun. Where we love, where we grow, where we run, where we're young. Yeah, cause I miss the way you smile when I take your picture, baby. All I've got is memories of you. Yeah, ain't seen you for a while. I'm hung up, I miss you crazy. All I want is to get back to you. Palm trees under the light of the moon. I got a suitcase full of memories of being with you. Summer love and it's never been so cruel. And now I'm like the ocean is deep blue. I got a suitcase full of memories of being with you. So cruel, and now I'm like the ocean is deep blue.
Smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I could not compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. But I can easily understand that you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene.
Ok, ya está. Venga, un aplauso para los jueces.
Un aplauso for the juries, applause, please.
Gracias.
Well done, jury.
Es una responsabilidad para vosotros. Muchísimas gracias por vuestro esfuerzo, por vuestro trabajo, por vuestro saber hacer.
Thank you very much for your big effort with this big responsibility. And yeah, we know that you've worked really, really hard. Thank you.
Humberto, ¿quieres hablar? Humberto.
Humberto.
Humberto, no hay prisa, tranquilo.
Do you want
Humberto.
to talk?
¿Quieres hablar? ¿No? Ok. ¿No? Al final hablará. ¿Eh? Ah, vale. Sí. Hacemos para los técnicos. ¿La otra? Ok. Vamos allá. Bueno, primero, grupo intermedio.
Intermediate class.
Seleccionado o seleccionada, mesa número 381.
381, Jonathan González.
Aquí, en el medio. Un aplauso, campeón. Vamos a la siguiente. Demos tiempo a los técnicos. En la mesa número 375.
375, Lina Giovanna Gasto Polido.
Enhorabuena.
Congratulations.
Y seguimos. La siguiente clasificada es para la mesa número 373.
373, Judith Bella, Teruel.
Enhorabuena.
Congratulations, Judith.
Bueno, seguimos. Vamos a Caniche Toy Medium Open.
Poodle, Toy Medium Open.
En la mesa número 317.
317, Wong Kian.
317. Seguimos.
Let's continue.
Vamos a la mesa 320.
320, Zhang Yong-gut.
320.
Congratulations, Zhang.
Y esto sigue, señores.
Let's continue.
Último clasificado o clasificada es para la mesa 303.
303, Beon Gon.
Se va a Corea. Congratulations. Bueno, vamos a Toy Medium Champion.
Poodle, Toy Medium Champion now. Toy Medium Champion.
Vamos, el primer nominado es la mesa 357.
357, Yu Jin-yi.
seguimos. La mesa 3, 5, 8.
358, Eik Arnarsdottir.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Eik.
Y vamos a Poodle Standard Open.
Boy. Hi, boy. Poodle Standard Open.
Dice que falta uno, ¿eh?
Okay. Number 1, yes.
Yes, no, falta uno.
Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, yes, that one.
Esto lo hemos dicho. ¿A quién no le envío? Ok. Perdón, ¿eh? Cosas del directo. Gracias, apuntadores. Y vamos allí, la mesa 3, 5, 6.
356, yo don't tell. This is not easy, Alex. This is not easy. No es nada fácil lo que estamos haciendo, de verdad, os lo prometo.
Los nombres son difíciles para nosotros. Vamos al Poodle Standard Open. Ahora sí, ¿eh que sí?
Poodle Standard Open.
El clasificado o clasificada es la mesa 330.
330, Brixinan Bueno García. Brian.
Enhorabuena.
Congratulations, Brian.
Y seguimos. Siguiente nominado nominada es para 337.
337, Jessica Roy Sacedo.
Y la siguiente nominada o siguiente nominado con el dorsal número 336.
336, Jessica Griffith Jones.
Y el siguiente grupo, Poodle Standard Champion.
Poodle Standard Champion now.
Vamos allí. El dorsal nominado es el 364.
364, Ricardo Contari.
Enhorabuena. Y seguimos. Unos momentos de respiro y vamos a la 366.
366, Tatiana Rzetewek.
366. Y seguimos. El dorsal nominado es el 360.
360, Anais Van Omen, Anais.
Enhorabuena a todos. Muchísimas gracias.
Congratulations, everyone. We will see you in a few minutes here in this same room for the ceremony awards.
Exactly. Que siga la música, el cambio de luces. ¿Está ok? Precioso, ¿eh? A ver qué te parece, David. Perdona que te haya molestado, ¿eh?
Okay, we need you to please leave the room as soon as possible. We need to clean everything and leave everything ready for the next session. Necesitamos, por favor, que desalojéis la sala cuanto antes. Así nos ayudáis a poder recoger todo y prepararlo para la ceremonia de premios. Si no, no habrán premios. Venga, va. Let's go, everyone. Vamos.